that
Hello.
15.
Did you find the Roll20? Because I did
Yep.
rename it. I don't. Okay, you're in here.
There you go. I had to change it real
We
quick.
don't have
I
a
forgot.
Lugjaw in there.
I didn't make it,
Coming over there right now, actually, because I forgot to do that. Fuck.
I'm just gonna need to do this shit.
Like this.
Alrighty.
Mangoes and magic, yeah.
Mangoes and magic. For everybody's sale. Lugjaw.
Yeah, I know.
I know you don't see the map, but you still need to be in there.
I know, damn it.
I'm gonna throw things at. Just kidding.
Don't throw shit. Come on.
I'm
We're
gonna
not
throw shit.
monkeys. We're not monkeys, damn it.
Are you sure about that?
Shit is definitely gonna hit the fan, though. Is what you guys know? Because what has gone to you guys got to a triggered event instead of a rolled event.
Oh,
This
what?
lets you
Wait,
know the
what,
event now.
oh no, what's going on?
Nope. You have to figure out what's going on in character.
Alright, start by looking around.
Well, the last thing you were doing, you were just snooping around in a box for your stuff. That's what I remember what you were doing, Kirker.
I believe Gilbo was.
Can I look around and
Yeah,
see
hold on.
anything
Can we
change,
do
or is it
everyone,
just...
recap? Who wants to give recap, though?
You guys happily could figure out what the recap is.
Recap.
Because I have... Anyone want to do that?
I don't remember much what happened last week.
Okay. Anyone else remember what happened last Wednesday?
I remember some bits and pieces. I remember bits and pieces of it, not everything. But all I remember was, Evelyn was getting more and more annoyed at Alarix because he wouldn't let it go. Gilbo was trying to reason with Alarix to just let it go.
Well, I know Kirkers has something related in the situation because he's just digging through a box. Literally, that's what you were doing.
Well,
Kirker.
okay. So last time, while Kirker and Alarix were getting a nice little drink at a nice little bar, everything went to shit as the world started collapsing into hazy mist. People started disappearing, except us because of our weapons somehow. And then we talked to a god who was like, hey, yeah, this is usually my kind of thing, but it's not me. And then we all disappeared into this place.
And slowly looking for shit.
And DJ was like, no, what, fuck y'all, I'm out of here. For some reason, I don't know why. For some reason, Evelyn left, I don't know why. I don't understand what we did.
It was because Alarix was like,
I
kept
just
getting
leave in their own hell escape right now.
Actually, I think he's actually chilling in the background, possibly sipping tea.
Yeah, there's that too.
Yeah, Alarix also noticed Evelyn sitting in this place over here. I was like, I'm going to ignore that, and walked away. I think that's basically the recap.
Yeah, pretty much. Let's see, okay. There's
Alarix also got a nice set of armor that's like chameleon armor.
I know Cat can't listen to this, but I want to get into the mood. Is this music? Anyways.
I have different music playing on. Let me see what it... Yeah, you're gonna continue on. Whatever's going on, you know.
Well, Carter want to be part of the Vive? Because I
Yeah.
know
Alright.
that's why it's... You can listen to it, you just need to make sure the Twitch can't hear it. Because I know it's copyrighted.
Yeah, oh, no, that's not it. This one. I'm just gonna continue. I'm just gonna continue having what I had on.
Yep. So I'm listening to music if anyone wants to listen to it.
I just have Skyrim music playing in the background. Don't worry.
That's fine.
Just add
hey,
some
maybe find
atmospheric
something.
stuff.
Find something that's a little bit more menacing and terrifying than you get the vibe of the episode.
Well, when that point comes up,
So
nothing menacing has happened yet. I did change the music last time for some menacing music.
Yeah, so get that ready. Anyways, I think most of you guys are good looking around. The first thing we're gonna do, Alarix needs to do a dexterity save.
Huh? Alright.
Wait, what?
I can find myself now. Where am I? Pretty sure I came back down here to the rest of the party. Oh, there I am now, right here. Okay, now I can't click on myself for some reason.
I don't know, I did nothing to make you not able to click on yourself.
I have to put a new. You have to remove me. You have to remove the old me.
Okay. I'll just put you over there. I think, is this the old one? Which one can you move?
The one to the left.
Just scoot it over so I can indicate it which one. In other words, the one. Okay.
There.
And delete that then. But
So
you still need to be in the same.
I would have. Yeah, I have advantage on dex rolls, right? Because of.
As in saves, no. No one
Okay.
has advantage on saves.
Alright.
Unless your class gives you the ability to do that.
I don't think I.
So, let's see. Oh, you almost passed that.
Great, someone's attacking Alarix.
If this is a life-threatening situation, please dial emergency services.
Echo, stop.
That is, you know, Alexa's right though. Might need to dial that.
Like, as Alarix is just literally just picked up by this 18-foot dude. Just grappled.
Meanwhile,
And as these two other individuals reveal themselves, I have one more person. But they're not grappling, they're like, only thing that Carker hears like, here's this little woman voice, like, hello, don't worry, you didn't do anything wrong.
Meanwhile, Gilbo is like too caught
As
in the
this
moment.
female drow appears next to you.
It'd be funny if Gilbo is like.
Level.
I just imagine if Gilbo is getting like PTSD seeing Alarix grappled like that to where like she's not
yeah, but
hearing
also
any
when
of
he
this.
when he occurred, you guys see a Azamar occurred as well as this masked hooded figure, and also you realize that one guy you've been dealing with kind of dipped after a bit because with you guys weren't really listening to him, so he kind of gave up and went somewhere else.
You can.
Like, he's like, hello, little doggy.
What?
I need to talk to you for a bit.
What in heavens did I do?
You need to learn not to assume things.
I assumed nothing.
The origin of when time broke didn't happen when Evelyn did it.
Well, messing with time still shouldn't happen.
I know. But let you know what he did actually corrects it back into the proper timeline.
Sure, whatever.
Yeah, that's fine. You believe me, I can always make you say hello to the dirt in the minute if you didn't. You are in a tight situation right now. Don't really want to harm anyone. Or because let you know right now, even though you think it's his fault, it's actually much. He's being targeted to be encouraged to do these things because of, well, he's gotten to situations where he could do them. Because, for example, one of the divines that we were having issues with a long time ago had a problem with their sibling because of a miscommunication, because of someone else. And also to keep on to tell you, even though we're divines, being a divine is just a title. Where we have to do a job. Even if we don't want to. And anyone that goes against the mold, what they're supposed to be doing job-wise, leads into this sort of shenanigans you're wound up thrown into.
And?
Because of that happening, you are going to be constantly stuck in a time loop.
Gilbo's like, wait, you mean the same day? Over.
Not the day of when you guys put the sticky note. You guys actually went further back before it actually happened. Some reason.
What?
Yeah, the when it happened, it actually happened, supposed to happen 1,000 years from now. Instead, you're 1,000 years before that. Means something else was supposed to happen that actually was actually the problem.
Okay, I thought we were told that we were going to not where we were originally, whatever world we were originally. So you're telling me we are still on the same planet, Apple,
No.
whatever.
Same. We're in the same time period, different universe, different world. But the only reason why you were moved here, for your damn safety.
Gunner, bad.
Would the world still collapse if...
The reason why it's collapsing is because of an individual that isn't a mortal.
If we had not gone back in time, would the world still have collapsed?
That one time? No, it wouldn't.
I rest my case.
But because of the situation, that time anomaly that was actually caused by, the thing you guys shot?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So you're telling me then if Evelyn gave the orders for Karka to shoot that thing, then
yeah, but
it goes back
the reason
to
why
Evelyn.
the reason why it was put there because of someone else. So because you guys were stuck in the dark with no guidance whatsoever on what to actually do. Because someone has a huge vendetta against the whole entire pantheon.
Doesn't
not just Angelus, including your cat friend.
Yes, there's always problems.
Yeah, I know. But if with this problem, it's because of pure jealousy. They were slowly breaking and causing more alternate timelines than it should be. You think your little mess that he did was this the source of the problem? No. Aim line is supposed to be a line, not looking like a tree. Think about that for a minute. Doggo.
Alright, well,
His-
Alrix would understand it more, so I guess explain it so I can understand it more. Out of character.
It's like, yeah, out of character, what's going on, he's trying to explain to him. A timeline's a line.
Mm-hmm. And
For some reason, your guys' timeline is taking the form of a tree, which is bad.
Mm-hmm.
And the root of the problem, when everything breaks, is because of someone very, very important died.
So,
Not
if the timeline is a tree, then why don't we just go back to the stump?
That's where we are.
Oh.
Because all of its excess branches fell off. Because it didn't need them. Because, see if you understand, extra things like that are bad.
Okay. So then, if that means the main timeline would be the top of the
Where
trunk.
we are.
The top of the trunk.
Yep. No, you guys were, I think your timeline specifically where it's supposed to start from is somewhere in the middle. But then before that middle part...
That's at least where it branches off from?
No, it branched off before that, actually. It was 500 years before it.
Gilbert's like, well, who was it that died?
The one that actually they're referred to the god of rifts, the true actual god of rifts in time.
So do you want us to kill this thing then?
No, kill the thing that caused this? Yes. And actually, ironically, it's not even Evelyn's fault. I know messing with the time is actually a terrible thing to do. It is. I know it is, very much so. But the problem is, him doing that actually fixed it. Made it go back into the tree, in the center point, when he put that sticky note down. And then, I guess someone had to fit the person that is trying to corrupt everything. And then trying to, get you guys to try to kill each other.
Gilbert's like, that's gonna be... Gilbert just laughs at that. She's like, there's no way my sweet little Alrix would ever kill me.
Yeah, but at the moment, it's because once you guys have disagreements you're all really spiraling into a huge amount of disagreements already.
At least...
That's
No. I have... The rest of them, I'm fine with. I'll let this go of Evelyn for now.
Yeah, he was actually trying to... what he did actually fix.
I was gonna let it go, but then
again.
you guys had to... Also, can you please let me down?
Oh, I'm just sorry, I'm a little habit that you're also kind of fluffy. Sorry.
Gilbert utters, no one ever picks me up like that.
And then he gives him a little pat on the head, then he puts him down.
Or do you want me to pick you up like that, shorty?
Anyways.
She's just blunt. She's
And
like...
also one other thing. Lucky Mr. Kitty Cat, Ernest got a hold of me, though. Before this got any worse. If you're wondering why your bag's a little later than normal.
Gilbert's like, we almost died.
Well, actually, think about it. You're at the best time you guys could be. Even though it's not exactly where you're supposed to be, at least you're not deleted.
So...
And she's like...
Because time over here in this universe you guys are in isn't really affected too much by time. That's why you guys are here.
And Gilbert's like, wait, what era of civilization is this place in?
It's supposed to be in a medieval one. But at the
Right.
moment, it's kind of waking back up again, as we had to terminally dormant in it for a bit, so we can figure out what to do with you guys, as well as seeing if who I need to stab. Anyways,
Mm-hmm.
managed to do the stab. It was a very successful stab. Anyways, so I know you guys are just merely mortals that got thrown into this mess. Sorry about all this.
Listen,
Gilbo just tilts her
Just-
head.
just don't let Evelyn get all smug about this.
No,
There's-
as long as you don't-
That's one of the things that bothers me. Is anytime he feels his right, he gets this smug ass smile on his face that just
Well, sadly, in causing conflicts with them isn't a good idea. But at the moment, I know you have your issues. It's just learn to deal and love. One thing, learn to love and tolerate, or take everything with a grain of salt. I have to learn that for years. For example, because my job is to take out corrupted gods. So
well, you've done
She's like-
a pretty bring up job about it.
I just fixed it. Anyways,
Gilbo's
That's
like,
why
wait, you already killed them?
yes, it was funny. I killed him while he was taking a shower. Anyways, by using my special knife I have. Anyways, at the moment, you should look around for your stuff, and I need to figure out where they are actually holding Evelyn at, because he's not actually darted off. He's like somewhere stuck upside down somewhere. Forced to actually relax and sip tea. Would you like some relaxing tea?
Tea
Looks at the
tea is not something I particularly enjoy that much.
That's fine. It's just anything you would like to have help you with relax and calm for a bit till we can get you guys home.
A cookie, maybe.
As he this like what's his name? This magically makes a cookie appear and this gives it to him.
Thank you. And he's gonna start
That's
nomming
it.
on it.
You realize it tastes like whatever Angel has made. Needs it high quality. Anyway, so these are any comfort things right now.
Gilbo makes cute little eyes. She's like, can I have his cookie too?
He just gives her a special type of cookie that's more for her taste.
She's like,
It's a
"Ooh,
stone
yeah."
cookie. Where the combination
That's
tastes
cute.
like chocolate chip, but you know the things that usually taste like it, but it's made of stone. Here you go.
Imagine when
Have a
she
Grunkle
eats
cookie.
it. See the
Anyways.
when she eats it, it's like that cute little animation. I don't know if you guys have seen it, where it's the cute little goblin like eating the cookie. It's just like.
Anyways, young Willowed Elf, sir, do you desire for anything for comfort? No, it's Carker.
What was that?
He's he's asking outside if you want anything, to eat anything for comfort, or tea or anything.
He would be nice.
Tea.
He.
As magically a fancy cup of tea occurred in front of you on literally this mushroom as if it was a table. There you go.
Thank you.
I mean, at the moment, the Rouse is hanging out. Better do.
Where
That's
is it? There you go.
And Gilbo's like, so wait, what are we looking for again?
You guys are just at the moment. I'm just trying to get you guys mentally this prepared. So that's why I'm kind of needing you to stop the calm down.
No, not you. I'm talking about the noise that Carker made.
Go fuck yourself. That's what it means.
I don't know what that
Fellas,
means.
you're definitely doing that to yourself, indeed.
Okay.
Mm.
Oh well. At the moment, little kobold friend, do you desire anything for comfort? Anything?
I
I
imagine
know.
she's feeling a little bit lonely, not having really any other kobolds with her.
Yeah, but she's at the moment like I can't really give that to you, but I can give you a hug instead. Is that good enough?
She'll accept the hug.
As you just he gently picked her up into a hug.
Alarix will go over there,
Mhm.
also give her a head pat.
Gilbo's like everyone else. Everyone else gives everyone else head pats and head rubs, but I don't get anything.
And because it's kind of hard to hit pat you without feeling like you're touching a very hot rock. Anyways,
Mm,
She's just like.
you know how difficult that is.
I could at least give it a shot. I'll reach down and give her a pat.
It's just kind of mainly warm, but that's all about it. Not where it's hot, it's roasting, but it's warm because of their molten insides. But at the
Well,
moment,
that does bring up a question. If they're like molten inside, then how did Alaric survive?
but I don't have some reason biological weird things do work somehow, even though it doesn't make sense. For example, the male material of a podling spear is like supposed to be equivalent to lava, but somehow it can go into someone and impregnate them. Anyways, let's see. Where did that silly fox doggo go?
Fox doggo.
In other words, Evelyn. One sec, you can hang out there for a minute. We'll fill you in better at what we need to do. As he just darts off and
No,
trying
who's
to
this
figure out.
female elf by Kirker?
Don't worry about her too much. She's just staying in there with where they're just a friend of mine.
We're just having a tea party.
Just chilling. They're just my she's one of my heroes, or heroine, if you would say.
Yes.
Anyways, and the guy that's masked fellow is kind of my champion. The other individual is my Azamar. Let's see.
Cat.
What?
Where's
Gunner, bed.
Where's the cat?
Because remember he made a comment. You might notice your bag's a little lighter than normal. Because he doesn't have them in there.
Where's? I think I left him in the box. Oh, hold on.
It'd be funny. You did leave him kind of in the. He's to see him. He's just napping in the box like a cat. He's like looking like liquid. You get the joke.
I don't.
But he seems peaceful. Also,
I try to pick him up without like disturbing him. Yeah.
That would be a dexterity thing. Oh, acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Yes.
Good luck.
Can see how gentle you can be to pick him up. And good enough.
25. Yeah. Alright. And he'll walk back down.
He just kind of just picking him up like a baby.
Imagine he wakes up, he's like, what's going on?
Apologies, the child is sleeping. He's gonna be
Also,
out for a while.
You just hear like purring coming from him, though he's asleep.
Yes, yes. Hush, little baby, don't make a sound. Papa's gonna bake you an apple
I kind of trying to
pie.
remember where you would have been frozen at for a minute, but my brain's trying to remember. Other than I think you were just maybe told to go back. DJ,
I'm
you're
currently stuck in the middle of the air.
What more
Well,
likely they
okay,
would have
well.
they more likely fixed it, but they just kept you with the T. In other words, they turned you back upright, but still sitting kind of just on the ground somewhere, but in the chair. I just have to move where your token's
So
supposed to be.
the saving throw counts towards quick winners, right?
Yeah, saving throw, skill checks, to attacking something. Over here. Also, you were kind of invisible. No one would have actually seen you. Let's see.
Yeah, that's
Alright,
true.
that means I got another
That's where you
level
would
in
wind
Dex
up at.
then. I'm at 23 Dex.
You're just chilling. Why everyone's just sitting on tea, numbing on treats, like for comfort and that stuff. He's just trying to figure out the problem. Ah, there you are. I don't think we have ever met.
Mhm. Hi.
I'm trying to. I managed to, as best as I could, explain to them if he's still going to be an issue. I'm sorry. The dog's kind of sassy. Anyways. But I think you both have a form of sass, but that's a given. Anyways. He has hands out to hand and to shake
Parker,
your,
do you mind being silent over there, eating your chips?
Huh?
Oh, it's
That's
Gilbo.
Gurgle.
It's Bilbo.
Protected popcorn.
Oh.
What
Yeah,
do you
but
think I am? A hamster?
Yes, you are.
Incorrect!
Yeah. But yeah, he's just gonna shake his hand. Yeah, it's good to meet you, I suppose.
I am, Angelus's father.
Oh.
Also, I'm the god. I'm not going to say that one first because I'm the god of reishi, assassinations, and offspring. Well, more of the entity to that.
Would he know
Okay.
if something's going on in Bilbo or Gilbo?
You can smell it.
Oh, that's not good.
I mean, they can ask.
No, he doesn't have to ask. Dogs have a sense they can sense shit inside things.
Wait.
right.
I'll actually be able to sense it?
Yeah, he can sense it because it's like a unique instinctual thing that canines and remember it's the canines and the cats can also do that too. Both
Oh
of them
no.
have that gift.
Oh, so does that mean Alrux would know right now that's...
Yeah, but it's not fair. You don't know how far along, but you know there's something growing in there.
Alright. Yeah, he's just gonna stare at Gilbo for a second like,
I guess it did sound.
He'd be like, intriguing. Was that me?
Since I don't think they've been in with anyone else.
And Gilbo's like, of course it's you, you silly dog.
Actually, wait, was
Why
it
would I
wait,
bang
what is the
anyone
cat
else?
actually? Because I thought he was holding the cat.
What are you talking about? I didn't say
Bang.
anything about banging.
Bang.
Why would I
No, they didn't.
like
Even though-
banging the
like-
bongos?
He's like, like Shane makes a comment. Even though that happened in a different timeline, she's still pregnant anyways.
What?
Yep.
Hell.
The guy with the mask said that too. I know it's maybe tough, but you're actually going to be a father.
What?
If you didn't plan it.
That wasn't your first time, right?
Hell?
She's like,
Yeah, that definitely
yeah,
was her first time.
she's like, yes, it was.
Oh no.
And also, Arkans tend to make hybrids.
And also have multiple children at once. Typically.
Yeah, but in manners, normally if it was your species, yes.
Goblins, if I remember, goblins usually only have like one.
And a
If I remember
rare
correctly.
occasions of 2. But it's a real lot of strain on them, though. Because of their little bodies.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And also, gremlins come from eggs.
Yep.
I'm just
So that's why.
I'm just gonna go.
Yay, eggs.
Can't leave
She's
the
like,
area.
don't you dare.
Are you
She's like,
sure you don't want some calming tea? Shade the system.
No. As I said, I'm not a very big tea dog.
Would like a shot of whiskey?
I I don't know. I'll be fine.
Okay. Are you sure you don't need anything? Are you sure you don't need a forced token nap?
Maybe a plate of cookies. That would be that would be lovely.
You have to wait for him to come back for that, though.
Hmm.
He's talking to Evelyn at the moment. Well, at the moment, if you're watching the comeback, that's up to you. You can keep the chair. And the special pot you were given. Oregon says to Evelyn. Hey, well, nothing's wrong having conveniently have a chair coming out of nowhere. Set it down and sit in this comically sipped tea. It's really funny. I do that on occasions. Especially in waiting. When I actually know they know I'm there. Anyways. Anyways. We are going to be taking a break today, so you're not have to rush anything. But you still need to find things you need to look for.
But what about Angel?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Her pieces. So far, everyone else is like helping, but we can only do so much. Because we don't know how far she's been scattered either. So that's well, let's come on. Can you move that token?
Oh yeah, sorry. Where do you need me to move it to?
Aaron, he's trying to get you to follow him back down to the area over here.
Okay.
Luma Gilbo is like, Alex, I want you to be honest with me. The situation hasn't made you think any less of me, has it?
I'm still thinking of things.
Any less of what?
Her ears droop and she's like,
wait, does he have the mind reading still?
Mind reading, who does?
Oregon.
Yeah, he does.
What situation are you talking about?
She's like, well, based on based on your reaction, I'm guessing. She's like, I'm guessing basically, based on your reaction, you didn't seem like you were very happy figuring out. Well, you know.
Her pregnant.
I guess you could say I was just a little surprised.
Yeah, but can't just sexually abandon someone because I think Angel so kicked your ass. You hear Oregon and the one other guy.
I wasn't particularly planning on it.
No, it's the reason why she'll be upset of it is because she's connected to parenthood.
Well, like I said, I wasn't particularly planning on leaving.
No, because I think you guys are kind of stuck together in this situation. But
well, I will say not that my parents are happy anyways with me. They won't be too pleased.
At least you won't get everything given to you on a silver spoon.
Well, they won't abandon me completely for this. It's just they won't be eligible. They just won't be eligible for air.
And she's like, if it helps, I'm technically the great granddaughter of a baron. So.
Hmm.
But at the moment,
That-
the time we're gonna be going back to.
That could help. That could help a little.
You guys are gonna go back to a place that sadly, your point or your where you guys originally went to, where you guys all met each other.
Yeah. Also,
And then-
Alrix is gonna sniff this dude.
Yeah. I was
Yeah,
gonna say something
I
was
don't-
happening, but whatever. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
Yeah, he's just there thinking right now.
Yeah. He's just thinking. Realize, for someone that's a dude, he seems to smell very feminine. The big guy. That picked you up.
Huh.
Hmm.
And also, when you do try to sniff it, he playfully boops your character's nose.
Ugh.
And then gives you a head pet. Anyways.
Odd. Do you have any more cookies though?
Sure. He just sounds like a plate of a variety tray of different cookies that smell like they've been freshly baked.
Yes. Thank you very much for this. And you're just gonna grab the
Like I
plate.
said,
And
at the moment, one morning when you guys go back, you're gonna go back to this where the town was barely founded.
Alrix is gonna go back in here and sit between Saturi and Gilbo and offer them both cookies.
Gilbo takes a cookie, and then Brett's just like, basically is like, if we were on the same height, I'd kiss you.
Yeah. Yes.
Anyways, but Mr. Wood Elf, could you come out here with us?
Yeah.
You know where you need to go. Hello, sir. And then the one drow like follows out here. He's like, lady. Anyways, other than that, I have some interesting news. You might not like take it too well, so I reckon.
Alright, hold on. Oop.
Because when you guys come home, you know all the wealth
Yeah.
that you didn't
There we go.
physically have on you? That would be
Yes.
gone.
And Gilbo's like, wait, but doesn't that mean we have to deal with the same shit all over again?
Yeah, but also, sadly, your guys are dropped. Instead of only downside about this, you're would be in the medieval era, not the Renaissance.
She's like, excuse me?
So you're gonna have some stuff that it's gonna, and also any tech items you have on them will be temporarily put into what's her face's Evelyn's bag till we get to the point to be able to use them.
Would that include this? And pulls out the energy pistol.
Yes, sadly.
Oh, shit.
Because we don't want to cause any, because any technology guys originally found, all the special spears with little rings on them, to the guns, including sadly the phones.
Not that I use mine much anyways.
Gilbo's like, I kept my phone primarily in my bag, and...
I only
Only
looked at
thing
it for the cat pictures. Cat girl pictures.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Also, I need to
Yes.
kick that guy's ass if he's still fucking alive this time around. Anyways, yes, the phone that belongs to, I actually know. The original of data of that phone you guys first
Well-
found.
He does have fine taste, I will say.
He's also kind of a tramp and wanders around and he uses women as tools.
Less so.
Yeah. He's usually
Good-
more primarily for
Good taste, just not such great
good
actions.
person.
Oh, actions.
I have several individuals that want him to tear him to pieces that I know. But other than that, his specific name is Jesus Jolly, if you want to know his name. He's a amber gemstoned podling spear. Is what he is. If you want, you can, if you ever find him, you have every right to kick him in the balls. Anyways, or send a message to anyone from my kingdom, or to me, so we can actually grab him up and throw him in jail. Because he's actually in trouble for multiple things. And he'll still exist in this. He still exists in this timeline. That's why he's a problem. But he's a mortal problem you're going to wind up dealing with. Hey, it's more. At least it's more your Lingo dealing with that stuff. But otherwise, once you guys are ready, you will be going back to the a certain location, being a little confused. But only people that may be there are the people that are still know who you are. Don't worry about anyone forgetting who you are. You guys are still known, but you are also known for getting rid of a cult. You are also known to helping stop a secondary cult. So that actually happened. You also freed a god that was misunderstood. So you have a lot of things that you're gonna be known for. So, but only thing, since the world's a little bit more young, it's just gonna take a while to travel it everywhere, and then you have to use these big bulky gateways to get to places. Until they get the
known for what?
Huh?
What are we known for?
You're known for taking out 2 cults and freeing a god.
Father, I killed you and Samurai because you
So,
were
are we going back to the same time period, just different era?
A different era.
But same timeline placement.
Father.
Yep.
Alright.
And it's not all fuzzy.
So I would still... Okay, so it's not before we were born, then?
Nope, it's the time we were supposed to exist.
Alright.
So, anything beforehand actually did happen to you guys. It's all true. Before you, for example, being stuck in a cave. For you.
What about running away with...
Yep.
Okay.
She's resigning in the small village you guys will be winding at. It was called a founder village. In other words, it's a very tiny village that you guys are generally you get stumbled upon and start working on making, but only on occasions there's like little issues with different stuff in the background that you guys have to deal with on occasions.
Jobo's ear is like stag. She's like, that means my family's dead again.
Yes, sadly. The species isn't completely gone, but isn't in the best of shape.
Well, at least that means I did a good thing then. That means I'm at least continuing the species. Halfly.
If you guys didn't found her, about in the next 200 years, the species would all drop down to only 50.
So I guess it's up to me then to continue the species.
It's because, yeah, we are at the moment might have to intermingle them with goblins, because that's the only way to actually save the species in general. But that's right now it's species preserving at the moment, and also you guys are just slowly putting a town together for people to be better. Well, like a different walks of life. You get the idea. That's what's the goal of you will have. But also, I know you need to find a whole bunch of stuff. At least you found majority of it. But let you know, it's not going to be very hard to find the other 2 items the other 3 items you're missing. Well, as in you and this hell. What elf gentleman? What's your name again? Looks like Parker.
Parker.
Okay, making sure.
Yeah, Alex is also
you-
gonna go over here to this elf lady and sniff her. Huh?
Gilbo utters. Great. My folks are dead. Didn't find my grandfather's secrets. I'm going to dig through a shit ton of rubble.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do some digging, but I recommend you don't work exactly on that yet. It's more than the president is to figure out where those pieces of Angelus is.
She's like, I just don't know how I'm going to move 1,000 tons of rubble.
I know that's going to be a pain, because we don't have all the technology, you would actually need to dig something out really easily. Unless you know people.
That would be me locking the doors. She's like, I guess we technically know people. She puts fingers to the bridge of her nose and just sort of like, damn it way.
Yeah, but at the moment, it's sadly... other than that, you guys would be fine. Everything will be fine, but even though it might be not a very... It's a perfectly fine timeline. It's just, there might be some... You can't prevent all bad things from happening. And also the reason their fall this time was not because of an entity, it was because of their own... Having a leader, they shouldn't have been leader.
Let me guess. The Snarf and Dragon hybrid guy showed up again.
Yes. It dropped you down to the population you remembered. You left from.
300?
Yep.
Oh, great.
In the next 200 years, if that doesn't go the opposite direction soon, they're going to be the elderly will start to go.
Gilbo's like, that means we gotta somehow find a way to stop him. Great. You'd think that fucker would have died, but I guess not.
It's only issue right now. We also have interesting little goblin individuals that reside in the area that he might get along with as well. But other than that, that's the only depressing situation that is an issue. But the other issue is, sure, it's a problem right now. Other than we have a depressed elven queen, for some reason.
And a lonely kobold.
Also, your situation isn't very good either. Points at the poor kobold. Because remember your original. Remembering that I do remember something terrible happened to your village, huh?
Yeah, all got destroyed.
By the big lightning thingies of energy, the little zappy things that caused fire when it was dry. That's pretty much what happened. So that's what they're. So they are also not very common either. Kobolds are not. So that's another issue you guys are also have to deal with. That kobolds are actually kind of rare, as well. And that it's because of an entity is really want to know what's causing the issue. Looks exactly at Alex. Do you know the Baron that resides in the Firelands?
Would he?
You can do a history.
Yes. All right. That would be intelligence.
If he doesn't remember, he's still going to explain it to him.
Nat 20.
Okay. Yeah, he does. Oh,
that
no.
means I get automatic to 23 for intelligence then, because I got a nat 20 on that, and a proficiency and proficiency on history too, right?
Yeah. What's interesting in this situation? You realize this guy's a bad news. And he's good at hiding the fact that he's bad news, but no one has any proof that he is.
Why?
And also the rumor has it he's been consuming sentient species.
Why do we have to go mess with this dude?
Because he needs to die.
That is, yes, fair. That is.
Yeah, he's the reason why her species is going extinct.
Yes.
He points at Suri.
Yes, we can't let cute little creatures like this go.
And on that, they don't just eat them, they also eat your species.
Yes, I heard that part too.
So it's a multiple issues. That's about it. And also, I think that's all the things that you need to be on on the verdicts that you need to deal with. Are you hearing this over there, sir? He looks at Evelyn.
Like I asked earlier, because I think you and Angels would have felt this now.
What?
Evelyn's alignment might shift
a little bit, but have because he's just been.
No, I rolled terribly.
It wouldn't be able to work too much of it. Only half of that would have actually worked. Only one of those would have changed. One of those pieces, and it would likely be something to do with the first part of your alignment, not the second. But you're already chaotic.
My character was neutral. He's pure chaotic now.
Okay, because don't worry about the other thing did not happen yet. Only one part of your alignment's supposed to change at a time, not both. That's my rule with that.
So he's true chaotic. Okay.
So he's chaotic neutral. At the moment. But that's not that bad. Could be a lot worse.
No. It is bad.
It's still bad. Could have been completely chaotic evil, but because if you did, he would not have cared about angels.
LA chaotic evil is not a thing that he can get. But yeah.
He can get good or neutral. So what would have happened? What was you thinking he was gonna get for the second thing?
Oh no, that was for something else entirely.
Okay.
It was whether or not if it would have been countered. The answer was no.
So like I said, only one thing would be a shift, and the thing that usually changes.
The only people that would notice it is those with my reading, and most likely Angelus, 100%.
Anyways, at the moment, so this is going to be a chaotic mess. Hope you guys enjoy your stay. Anyways, he says with a joke.
Yeah, Alex is also going to sniff the elf over here.
I know, and like she's just like. She just seems to doesn't actually phase or do anything, and she just like ninja poked you on the nose. You didn't even notice that her hand moved.
Ow. Does she even smell like anything?
No, she doesn't smell like anything. Maybe slightly like lavender, but that's it. Like very faint scent.
Lavender is a very good smell. She didn't have to do that. That was a little mean. Sniffing is how we say hello.
I know, but I'm not what you are. Anyways, kiddo. Anyways, so are you goobers ready to go?
Yes, let's just send somewhere else. Whoa, timey warpy warp.
I forgot to change the size of the area, but something. But I will worry about that later. That's where you guys going to. You guys can put your tokens down. You can do that. But one moment, I'm trying to change the size.
Yeah. I like how it is with the group.
Yeah. So. You guys would have occurred in the kind of in the middle of this. I just need to make your token small. Okay. Let's see. Where are ya? Close the specials.
Meanwhile, Gilbo's like, shit, it's gonna be harder to get money.
Yeah, money's...
Well, I do have a few platinums I grabbed from my test.
Yeah, but you guys are much richer than you guys think you are. This is during a time where money is not, platinum pieces weren't used yet.
Wait, what?
Yeah. They didn't think it was
all
a
I have.
Only your nobles
is platinum. All I have is platinum.
Yeah, I know.
I have 200. I think I have 250 platinum pieces to be specific. I think.
Alrix has 5.
So it's because it's a noble currency, and on average, a noble on a daily basis has like at least about 20 of it.
Wait, what?
On average. But it's like that's the normal amount usually. Yeah, the average. There's Carker. There's the Carker. Anyways, your eyes are on this location.
Mm-hmm.
You notice this looks a little different. The only thing that's a little confusing is the big circular thing behind you guys.
It's funny.
Can I do an Arcana check on it?
It looks like it's big enough for creatures to go through, but by just looking at it. But otherwise, yes, you can.
That's a 25.
What it is, you're not the magic you do familiar. It's only thing you know. It's used for transportation. Kind of like what your rings do. But the rings at the moment, even though you guys have them, they seem to be a little dull.
It's
your teleporting ones.
It's
almost like they need to be reattuned.
It could be a portal.
There's like a little sign, very poorly old style handwriting in common somewhere. To use portal, if you have teleporting ring, tap it with tap the amber with a link.
Let's try it. He does that.
You notice that after it does, it activate. Not the portal, but you're noticing it goes back to being bright again. The ring, as it has like magic-like properties in it now. If anyone is doing that, I recommend you guys do that have a teleporting ring to reactivate it again. Except the only one that doesn't have to really worry about that is because it's ring something else. Anyways, it's just for him to be able to teleport with it, he needs to tap it on this one thing. Hello? DJ?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So talking about you, anyone that has a teleporting ring, to reactivate your ring, you just have to tap it on the gem. The large amethyst, that's not amethyst, but the amber that's attached to on the side over here where Alarix went.
Yeah.
That includes Karkar, because his thing needs to be reactivated.
I mean, I already tapped it.
Okay, making sure. Okay. So
yeah, I tapped it.
Welcome to the little... Wait, I forgot there's... Oh, right, I forgot there's not really anyone here.
Like I said, he was happy with his ring, Tupper
Dang
ring.
it. Oh, that happens. Guys. Okay. Let's see. Looks around inside one of the buildings. Why is this left open? Okay. Okay. I think something terrible happened here. I thought something wasn't going to be. I thought you guys were going to be here before that happened. I guess we took a little too long.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. This place was attacked by dire wolves, and it kind of got devastated a little.
Damn, sucks to be them.
Yeah, but they're ancestors of somebody you guys know, but they're not worried about it too much. Not all of them are actually gone. They more likely. Let me see something. Okay. This seems to be boarded shut on the inside. They're in here. I guess they're having a wolf problem. No.
Yeah, more than likely he's just still chilling.
Let's see.
Yeah, then he's like, well, I guess we have some people alive. Yeah.
At the moment, I don't think there's like. I don't think they can stay in there too long, or they're gonna have food issues. This building looks like a important thing. What's interesting in this building?
What?
It looks like your place because looks to be a carpenter shop, but nobody's in it. I don't smell death in it either, so I don't smell death anywhere. Do you smell death, doggo?
Death.
As anything that smelled like they died.
Do I?
No, he's actually correct. Correct. You don't smell any dead bodies or anything. Means people got away, but you do smell that. You know those skull wolves you guys know? You smell they've been through here recently.
Scott.
Because how many times he has encountered them, you do actually remember the smell of those things.
The skull wolves came through here not that long ago. Other than that, I don't smell anything else.
Other than you smell everyone, like some of the people you know are kind of barricaded into the building.
Yeah, Alrix is gonna knock on. I was like, "Hello."
It's the wolf's gone.
They don't smell close.
Yeah, because he just realized this is as if Evelyn does go in there, he realized that is his workshop and home.
You can come out.
Okay, you just hear them slowly unboarding the door.
You woke up was like, the fuck is going on?
Alex would enter.
You guys didn't go in. Okay, I don't really have enough. Do I have that church somewhere? Yeah, I do.
Gilbert is doing her best to try to stay with the group, even though she's getting a moment where she's getting like a brain fart where she's like, I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
Okay. There is Ellery. There's Kitty Cat. Okay, there you are. I need to get rid of some of the people in here. Or make them go invisible.
Yeah, and then I need to bring my human form.
Actuals. Don't worry, I'll just hide that for you for the time being. Anyways. And there's I don't know if Parker followed or not.
I followed.
Okay, you would have come in here. We still have some people that were in here before, but this person's gone. Actually, no, he wouldn't be gone. He's just been chilling in here. There should be a lot more people, but I'm not putting all their tokens down. I think she would be here too. She's the same note over here. Okay. I just don't have. I gotta go to the. I was just looking up something. Where is he? There's the town NPCs. We're just twiddling around or something. Okay, what else do I have? I think I have everyone.
Right here.
Now he's just sitting right there.
So basically, one platinum piece will set someone for life, then, right?
Yeah. So having those 5 you have, you're pretty Gucci. But you might have to go into a normal location to exchange it into gold pieces so you can use it in other places, though.
Your boy's
if
just
you
like,
get the
are you
joke.
fucking? Your boy's like, are you fucking kidding me?
So you're wealthy, but not by but very wealthy is just you don't have anything, as in like property or anything, which is not a bad thing.
Wait, in theory, if we eventually kill that one evil snarving dictator, does that mean I would I have enough money to end up clearing the rubble if a certain dickhead wasn't in the way?
There's a lot of individuals. They're an issue because they're trying to figure out who's causing this, and people are uncomfortable going places that are not that have been charted.
Mm-hmm. Well, the reason why the other Snarvin can't really overthrow what's his face is most gremlins are 3 foot tall, but due to his hybrid, him being a hybrid, he's a couple feet taller than everybody.
So he's a medium species instead of a small.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's 5 foot. He's like 5'6" or something like that.
Sorry, I was just getting people in their
This
locations.
dude is. And we all know someone who's 3 foot is not going to be able to fight someone who's 2.5 feet bigger than them.
Usually.
Normally.
Unless they're a monk.
Yeah, well, by now, the monks of that species are probably all dead. Hell, he probably already dealt with them, because if you remember, he is working with undead.
Not really.
Or at least he usually does.
No, it's very difficult to get rid of a whole bunch of Fessian monks.
Well, I meant like the monks of like their own species.
Yeah.
Hello?
So you're aware that you don't take Blabberbride anymore, and you're pretty much down to 1 pill, 8 p.m. Correct?
Yep.
Okay. You want if I check your numbers really quick?
Yeah.
I heard something about crack. Be careful, that shit's addictive. I like the door with the power. And they're like, but look, John, how do you know crack?
Okay.
They're like, but look, John, how do you know crack is addictive? I'm like, I just know because I've heard horror stories. You know why I know why I like to look at the door?
Alex would approach Karina.
Oh, hello. There you are. I wonder when you were gonna actually show up back from where you guys were doing.
Yes.
Out of character, what you guys were doing? You're coming your way back from the cult issue. Out of character.
Wait, what? Yeah. Wait, what? So wait, as of right now, it's how many gold pieces per platinum?
It's at the moment, it's much higher than normal.
Let me guess. Why is it like 100 per platinum? Like it
Only for
usually is in
platinum,
most
though.
games.
This for platinum in this time period. Everything
Dang.
else is normal.
Dang. So Alrix almost has
500 gold pieces.
No, yeah, Alrix almost has like 600 platinum then, because he has 90
Yeah.
gold.
Wait, what?
No,
That's
it's
amazing.
like 100. 100 gold pieces equal 1 platinum.
Yeah, he has 90 gold, so he's almost at 6 platinum.
One. Wait, what?
Anyways,
Yeah,
he's like,
so you're well off. You're pretty good. You have all together, if you think about it, is 590 gold pieces actually, which is quite a lot.
it's like yes.
And Gilbo's like, I turn all of my platinum into gold, but I'm afraid it might make this town go bust.
Yeah, but they have no way to exchange it. You would have to go to a notable location to actually exchange your coins.
Yeah.
Anyways, everyone like, hello.
Yeah. I know it took a little bit. I missed you, and who will boop her.
She guzzles, and then she boops in return and gives him a hug. Hey, at least you didn't die from that situation.
Oh,
We're having a really influx of wolves for some reason.
well, I'm quite hard to hit. I'm quite hard to hit, you know.
How are you doing outside?
We're clear. We're clear out there.
No, I'm sitting something. Don't worry about it. It's no changes or anything. I'm just sitting in character stuff, how to speak and everything.
I think. Would you like to go to dinner tonight?
Actually, don't know if it's safe to travel right now.
Is there nowhere to eat in town?
Actually, I could make you guys bread, but that's about it. We don't have a tavern, even though we would like wish we did, but we don't.
Well, perhaps I should make us dinner myself then.
What will be the dinner?
For
Wait a minute.
Carker, it would just be me and her.
Well, but at the moment we don't have any personal, the one tailor individual. Well, I wasn't able to make any of your stuff.
Make my stuff.
Other than your current outfit you have, look, there were some other things I think you were interested in, right? The one on the other side. It's the dog girl on the other side of you.
I see. Hold on. I'll turn down N-King. Guys. Anyways, yes, I had a suit, a nice suit.
How do I say this then? Okay, cool.
Yeah, you have this outfit, but I don't think I can give that to you now. He whispers into his ear, maybe because it got deleted because of time. Anyways. It's because her memories were affected with, that's why. Well, I'm gonna go figure out where someone is as she goes outside.
So yes, you can I can make us dinner myself. I am a bit of a good cook, I think.
There's not many homes. I think we've been residing mostly in the church for the time being. Since we got here. It's because there's been a lot of cult activity, and that's been very difficult to make anything get built for the last 2 weeks.
Yes, travel is quite difficult.
Forgot to move here.
Meanwhile, Gilbo is realizing like all the damage that's been done to our own species because of a crazy dictator.
Sorry, I forgot to put you in the church. Parker, it's okay. So the church is a little busy because that's where everyone went into his first sanctuary. Hey, you see your cat friends there, Kirker? He's just chilling. Oh, there you are.
Hello.
How you doing? I guess you're back from dealing with the cold problem overall.
Yeah, we dealt with the cold very well.
Oh, good.
Side as out of character, did we also like nuke them to Kingdom Come, even though we technically don't have the weapons to do it, or do we deal with them in a different way?
Well, you nuked them from Kingdom Come originally. You must have taken them out some other way, but you're not too sure what that is. But we did kind of generally did a really good job. You also have someone that can turn into a dragon, so yeah, it's not unusual.
Well, Alrox would still be holding the cat.
Yeah.
Like
the cat more likely did move to your shoulders.
Oh, okay.
So he wasn't in the way.
So he's awake now then.
He's just like, he's just nuzzling, like, I'm going to see the hello. Feeded weird cat right now because he's a little derpy right now. He's derping.
Well, should we go set up dinner preparations then?
I heard the priest. If you want to know where I don't aim visually, it's maybe not there, but it actually is there. It would be in this location where the little, the medieval styled kitchen would be. It would be right here, but I just don't have it there. That's why I need to make a custom. I need to make a custom build-in for this guy. This place. I just never got the chance to because I keep on forgetting. Out of character.
Yeah.
So.
He'll go up there. What time is it even outside?
From what you see outside, it would be equivalent. It would be high noon, means about lunchtime, obviously. They have. You can definitely see that through the giant glass window the church has. Well,
I guess it is a little early for us to have dinner.
Lunch is still good though.
Yes. I guess I would like to have talked over dinner. But this is.
Maybe we can have that later. We can do that still if you want.
Yes,
but I think everyone.
This will be fine.
Everyone else, at the moment, I think don't worry about it too much right now. There's a lot of things going on right now, but at the moment, other than the wolf, not fairly friendly wolf, those bone wolves, we have the most thing we would do. People would have actually would be preparing dinner right now, but we are lacking the resources to make it because it's outside. In the
dinner's outside. I figured you said the dinner's outside and alive and still walking.
No, it's as in the thing they need to make for dinner is over in the warehouse outside. Towards what side of the map is it? I have to go back to the wall here. Which the warehouse is. This building, but I don't think anyone is there. But it would be somewhere over there. In other words, I gotta temporarily put you all in the same area. There you go. Okay, now I can indicate it. When you guys before you went in, it would have been this building. This building here was the warehouse / storage barn.
Okay.
And the reason why they're hiding inside because the wolf activity. But at the moment, from Alaric's small, they're not in the area.
Yeah, we're able to leave now.
This means they don't even, at this point, if you notice, the one guild you guys know of, or any of them, none of them actually are in this area. Most of them are just houses.
Wait, there's no guild yet. Oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the thing. I'm gonna do a little word my message thing. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm just getting the locations. I forgot. Are you gonna let me? Yep, I have to select one. I'm gonna change the font size. And then I'm gonna change the bold. I'm gonna change the picture to something else that's easier to see. Wait, there we go.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Oops. Okay,
Got her bed.
I spelled that wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Let me spell that right. No, you're not gonna let me spell that right. Yep. Still spelled wrong.
Huh?
What happened?
Spoodle, get me.
Excuse me?
Aren't they scared of spiders? They just want to be friendly.
It's not a jumping spider. There was a wolf spider.
Just don't bother it.
It
Just kill
landed
it.
on me.
Just kill it.
Motherfucker would have bit me.
That's why you have a piece of paper nearby. You can lightly scoop them off with a piece of paper, and if you're done,
He landed on
Why
my.
would you lightly scoop it? Just kill it. There's literally no point keeping that
landed-
thing alive.
It landed on my arm, dude.
Yeah, we know that.
Spiders are perfectly safe if you don't scare them.
I like I think the tiny jumping spiders are cute, but the spindly legged ones, no. Spindly legged ones fucking give me goose flesh, man.
They're all bad in general. They will just kill you whenever they have the chance. So.
Jumping spider.
They're a lot more calm than you realize.
I know how common they are.
No, I said calm.
Sure. Wait, what the?
If you're calm around them, they won't get spooked and won't attack you.
Is that all for the town?
I think you tried to be here back real quickly.
Oh, I didn't know that. Dang.
I'm trying to calculate how I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be interesting. I rolled some unknown rules that I don't like.
Huh?
No, I said I rolled some rolls that not even I like.
What is it?
Dang, again, I can always out overplay it instead of continuing that, because. I'm gonna do something. Okay, good. So yeah, okay, don't worry about that then. Okay.
Okay, hello, I'm back. Anyways. Hello.
Hello.
Anyways, at the moment, like I said, most of the individuals, after you told him they were safe to go outside, they start, like, slowly going outside. And they also, because only major kitchen that's in this place, other than the bake shop, is actually, here.
Not even any of the homes?
Not really. Usually we come here to eat together. But you're able to, like, get food and take it back to your homes.
Gilbo is just like, food, nah.
If you had. Yeah, but at the moment, meaning if you want to cook anything, you have to go get it. The raw resources from storage.
She's like, but isn't
Well,
that...
likely Evelyn will come over to there and check on everyone now, finally.
And Gilbo's like, by the way, sorry about that, all that, Evelyn. We honestly thought that, you know. Sorry for assuming. Yeah.
He will stop for a moment, and then look over you and looks like you're like, no, it's my fault. I'm sorry. Yeah, I should have not missed time.
She's like,
Gilbert.
there you are. It's Alexis. No, she just gives him a hug.
Oh, then yeah, Gilbo, you can roll insight then. Dang it.
Wait, what? Roll wisdom?
No, insight.
Yeah, insight is connected with wisdom.
Yeah.
Insight's wisdom.
+3, because I'm not. Not skilled with insight.
Because this would be noticeable unless you're not really that. Oh god,
or you get really bad luck.
Yeah, you don't notice anything whatsoever. So he just hugs Aunt Alexis and gives her a kiss. I'm glad you're alright.
I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
Only place I think we can. You see the? Oh no, I forgot how bad how small we are now compared to we were before.
Oh wait, yeah, wait.
Oh, I should not have said that. Anyways, no, I'm not controlled by anything. I just have my memory still.
I didn't assume that.
It would be funny. It's fun. It'd be funny with my failure that Gilbo
When
is
you
like.
pick up Alexis and just take her into his house, like, you got lots of stuff to talk about.
More than likely, with how bad I rolled,
His house
Gilbo's
is big enough
like,
to actually looks like he made a primary mixed room for whoever I guess you have at the time for lovers. I guess.
I think it was just Alexis and Jacqueline. Yeah.
And Angelus. So that's right. There's this. Let you know this little expansion right here wasn't there before. He had to add that on there for them to have enough room. And it's also the only. You know, realize this is the only Magic Tech kitchen in this type home is, and then this is also in here too, which is not supposed to be there. But it's more likely Angelus made it. I am having a normal kitchen. I don't give a shit what you're talking about. If you get the joke.
Yeah, but I think she would notice that there is something not okay with Evelyn. But besides that, he's just happily he just brings her in the house and like looking at Alexis like, how much do you remember?
I remember quite a few things. Like,
how much do the others remember?
If you're referring to Jacqueline and a few others that you also have relationships, they do remember, but they just don't have room for it being here at the moment.
Yeah, okay.
No.
Other than that, everything's pretty good. Welcome back, Charger.
Hey.
So I failed on wisdom save, which means that Evelyn's character, Evelyn probably didn't mean that, and my character probably didn't realize that they weren't being sincere.
But oh well, you have no idea. At the moment, well, it matters what you want to do with that. Anyways, at the moment, I guess Kirker, only thing you know that everyone's like kind of coming out. No, it's safe because the angry doggies are gone.
Yeah.
He's that like, are not very nice.
A wallet for everyone.
There's quite a few weird things around here. There's also that strange crypt over there, but I don't remember what. She points out the window at this weird structure on a hill.
Oh.
Crypt. There's some. I'm getting Tomb Raider vibes.
Majority of everyone's here. Well, the ones you know, but I don't think they'll remember things. They're not Arcans or Fessians. That's what she's trying to tell them. The ones that don't remember any things are the ones that are not those that you have met. So.
Yeah, well, there were no way. He's just like,
or
okay.
Met any of you guys, at least. Including someone else might actually remember, even if he is not aware of that. His kitty, his cat girlfriend might actually remember some stuff that he won't expect her to remember.
His cat girlfriend?
Or whatever her name is. I remember the dog. What I don't know.
Dog have a cat girlfriend.
I don't know what their relations with each other, other than they seem to know each other.
Right. You get Lexus kids. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and check out the capsule.
Checking out the what? Oh, you. It's not a capsule, it's a crypt.
Yeah, I'm gonna check out the crypt. Because that's new. And he goes over to it.
Yeah. He goes over. It appears to be closed. Bolt. It seems to be locked.
Can someone unlock this?
And these one of the. But you're not too sure how it's locked because it doesn't have a lock, but it appears to be locked.
Ball can you unlock it?
Let's see. That's magically locked. Interesting. Wonder why. He scans through to the inside of that area. Oh, interesting. It's just a crypt because it contains. Oh. Oh, interesting. It's actually for us.
For us?
The entire group. Oh, some of the artifacts, the ones that they were looking for, found in there.
Yeah, sizzling theirs.
As well as, I think a chunk of angels down there.
Shoot.
And also, I think angels actually stuck down there for some reason.
Can you unlock it without breaking it?
Let's see. Actually, it needs to be stabbed with a special type of knife. I know you have your issues with him right now, but we need his knife to open the door.
I could just steal it. I examine.
I don't think you can take a. Remember, you can't take a champion's item if it's not yours.
How strong is the lock?
Divine.
Oh, yes.
Alright, you want to get naked?
So what's Kirker going to do? Because they said they needed to get some food from the storage so they can make lunch.
I guess I'll look outside to see if the wolves are out.
Yeah, you can do tracking and that stuff. That would be survival if there's anything.
Okay.
Alrix would go to the storeroom himself, though.
Which is over here.
Yeah.
What was for Bible again?
Wisdom.
Okay, so +3.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone will still think he's had the.
Managed it. It's easy to open. It's just you just have to do a weird lock combination to figure out.
Oh, that's terrible. I can't hear shit.
Or see shit. You don't see anything familiar, other than you don't see any footprints because everyone kind of just walked out of the area, so it's mixed footprints on the mud.
Alright, I guess I'll go to the storage.
You see dog. Anyways.
Oh, there you are, Kirker.
Hey, Luke.
You can help me gather stuff for lunch.
Yeah, my help. Give me.
I guess. I guess just, I don't know, something like lunch, like a bread and a noodle soup.
You see, like, there's, from what you see in the storage, there is grain, dried fruits, salted meats, and also a weird storage in the back that you both see that seems a little out of place.
Alex will go back there and check it out.
Like the cat makes a comment. Oh, interesting. That's where all the food went.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. There's like a special store. I mean, remember that all the food that the town had was stored away. You know, the original town.
Sure. Yes.
Let you know, only us can see that box.
No. Alex will check it out.
I realize it needs to be unlocked with the knife.
No. He'll pull out his thieves toolkit and use it.
You know, his special knife.
Oh, his divine dagger. Yeah, his
It needs to be used. It just needs to go into the slot and turn like a key to unlock it.
Actually, I don't think I have this in here.
So,
I think I
BJ,
do.
are you gonna respond what I said to you directly?
To who directly?
Play Layer 3. You're the only one that sees that. DJ.
Yeah.
What was the dagger called?
It's just one of the. I think it's a. Didn't you call it a cloak and dagger? Like, no, what it does. Oh, it does something similar to something that Parker's axe does, except it's a dagger.
Yeah, I throw it when it comes back to me. I forget what it was called though.
You didn't. It doesn't really have much of a name other than it's just the. It's just the. Or it's just a dagger of chaos.
God armor?
It's the special armor that you're wearing.
Yeah.
That's better than anything else we have. And also let you know that improves the stronger you actually get. That one. All your objects do.
And it's gonna call it Ern's Dag. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna use that then on the lock.
Yeah.
Do I just hit it and it breaks, or do I just like try picking up the knife?
Or no, you're supposed to insert it like a key.
No, I just insert it.
When he does, you hear a click once you put it in and it opens. Here's you know those like resealable containers?
Yeah, Tupperware.
Yeah, like type magical that keep things fresh. You know, it's just a whole bunch of food. From, there's even a large container that seems to contain a whole thing of chicken. But you know what you can use that for later. That there's also appears to be fresh fruit, veggies, herbs, and there's also a box labeled as seeds.
Well.
For crops and medicine, herbs. Then you also have and also a little friendly welcome back to the correct reality message on a box. Says it has a whole bunch of banana custard loaves in it.
Well.
Then
I'll take out the seeds.
The box for the seeds.
Yeah.
Because you could use those.
I'm gonna take those
and
out.
Also, more like the Carker sees what you're doing. He's kind of not hiding it for you because he can see the special box you opened.
Yeah, I'm gonna take them out. It's like, I'm gonna bring these to Evelyn. Sound needs food. And then he's gonna go looking for Evelyn.
Yeah.
Ah, Evelyn. I think you should take a look at this.
Yeah, what's wrong? Actually, I have something for you too. I found some of your stuff.
Yes, well, I have these seeds that would probably be beneficial to the town.
Mm-hmm.
Medicine seeds, crop seeds.
Oh, this is actually useful for the town.
Here.
Yeah, he'll take it. Okay, I can give this to Mark and others.
I know I'm not trying to ignoring the small ones at the moment, but what you guys are doing, as in King and Lugjaw.
Yeah, what are the shorties doing?
You notice you're just back in this location. It's a lot smaller than you originally did, but you do recognize the church. I think she will. But everything else seems a little different. Only thing that seems a little out of place is this big, huge ring behind you, made of stone. And King.
Hello.
I'm just catching up with what you're seeing because I think she'll be confused seeing this thing. All these the place is a lot different, but also she does recognize this building, but everything else seems very different. From what she's familiar with.
Well, she is going to start looking around to see if the kobolds are still there anyway.
Well, majority of them are still there.
Okay.
In other words, Gibby, the kobold cleric, is still there. He's inside at the moment, but he would have came outside recently because they were safe to come out. As of the... So...
Yeah, then
Where's my
she's going
special?
to go and hug them.
There's... Oh, there's my little fan. How you doing? If you're wondering, yes, he went back to the larger town to that direction to go check to see if everything's okay over there.
Okay.
Because he's getting annoyed of the constant attacks by the big angry wolves. Anyways. So he looked for getting back up.
Yeah. More likely, you look around like, oh, hello.
Hello. Seems a lot of things. Something seems to be. Hello. You seem to be a little distressed. Gibby looks at you, seemed a little worried as he just puts a hand, kind of like on the best he can, which he would have intentions of being like on the shoulder, but he can't reach. So he just puts it on the back, the upper part of his arm.
Gently grab his hand. I'm perfectly fine. Don't worry about anything.
Okay, if you say so. If you need anything, you'll have me to talk to or Arthur.
Yeah, I know, definitely. Where is Arthur, actually?
Inside, needing to prepare for lunch. And I think Alrix and Kirker went to go see if there's any food we can actually utilize for lunch.
Yeah, most definitely.
We also are we don't have a lot of fresh stuff right now, but at least we have some things. So. Someone tried to do farming and didn't go well. For some reason the crops are not wanting to grow, and the wolves keep on tearing up the area.
Oh yeah, because the wall's not put up.
Yeah, again. I know. Wall? Oh yeah, the wall. Forgot about the wall.
Yes, I'll get to it eventually.
This is kind of weird. He actually seems to remember what's going on, which is funny. And he's a kobold. Means he's something special about him. Only people that would also remember that aren't those two species are champions and heroes. Well, other than that, I don't know how we're gonna fix these craps. I wonder if they're cursed again. He starts poking at one of them with his stick. Yeah. The soil is cracky again. What did they do?
Yeah, we'll get to it. Oh yeah, Alex, we need to get to that one place. I'm sure where it's at. And he just takes him to the crypt.
He sees this location. Alex does. Cat?
Yeah.
This is the thing that you see that's a bit out of place. Because you didn't remember seeing it when you got here first, but now it's some reason there. When you go to the front's this way. This little area.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay.
But
you see
DJ
another
there,
location
so.
that needs your key. That needs you see another thing that needs your dagger.
Well, might as well. Then he inserts it.
I eventually suspect betrayal.
You can try to do that, but a lot of people walked around in this area where you occurred at originally.
He'll insert the key and enter.
And when it unlocks, you just notice a little dust happen, and then you just see Angelus in front of him, hi.
It's been a little.
Don't ask why I was locked down here. I may have accidentally did that to myself.
Oh.
I was trying to get your stuff, some of your guys' stuff over here. There's some things in here that are yours.
Did you grab your pieces?
Yeah, I grabbed what was in here and combined it with myself, but it's not everything. So he just points at the different things on pedestals in the background. There's little there's this area there's 6 items, but they're also a label who they belong to. Also, where's Carker?
Sick.
I left him in the storage room.
Is there some things in here for him as well? There's she points at you see what you see in here. I'm gonna say there's actually 2 items in here. One is for his character, for Alarix. The other one's for Carker. They appear to be keys. These big blade-like keys.
Is Ernest still on his shoulder?
Yeah. Oh, there's your that's yours. Anyways, that darker colored one. I don't have I forgot this. Did you remember to save that image I gave you? Of your key?
Did you send it to me in my DMs?
I sent your DMs.
I didn't save it personally, but it's probably somewhere up here in the.
It should be in there somewhere. I also think Carker would have something also. But he's not over at the freaking crypt.
Carker is in space and time.
Carker, what are you doing in the storage?
I'm helping with supplies and also guarding in case wolves come by.
All they know, they see something they can you help this old lady asking, can you help me carry this large bag of
Where's the old lady?
I don't have an image, but I gotta give a placeholder image. Where is it?
Okay, that didn't send the image.
What you do?
There it goes.
So that's your new blade. But it's actually built around the skills you have. One thing with the Keyblades, you can use them either with dexterity or strength. It's treated. You can treat it kind of like a short sword, but if it has the strength of a long sword, at the moment, that's how strong it is right now.
All right.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So it has right now it would be a 2d8 is how much damage does. And it doesn't have its effect yet because it hasn't been properly awakened yet to actually apply its effects. As it's been kind of dormant for such a long time. So it just does the damage I said.
2d8 plus regular dex or regular strength.
Yep.
I'll probably use
That's what that
dex
does.
for now. Or
Also, a lot of your items seem to be more built around dex, if you noticed.
yeah.
So. Okay, let's see. Angelus is fine. Also, I think there should be a large box down here of just food that's in a magical sealed storage. You might have to unlock with Shiloh
Really?
over there. She points over there at that big cabinet-like type thing that's part of the wall. So it has the rest of our produce we have had somehow stored at one point. You know, in our house.
Yeah, dude.
That's where it went.
What's a short sword's attack?
This one's a this one specifically is this weapon specifically a 2d8.
No, not the keyblade. The short sword I have.
The dagger?
No, the short sword.
The dagger
I have
is
a short
basically the Kratos axe? Oh, okay.
Short sword.
I have a short sword.
What sword?
Where did you get that from?
It's part of my base. It's part of my just base kit I get.
It's a d6 from my knowledge.
1d6.
I think it's a 1d6 with damage.
Oh, hello.
Plus your
Or
dexterity.
my thing might be 2d6. I don't know.
No, it's the...
Depends.
What?
Yeah, it's 2d6. At least that's how it's set up in here. That's what, at least, how D&D has it.
It's actually supposed to be 1d6 though.
Is it?
It's just being a little droopy.
Right.
Oh well.
Why do I imagine with that? I just can't believe I got that fucking critical fail with insight. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Don't worry, I feel your pain. I did that once before, but I know if someone should have seen through the bullshit. I got that nat one with something that's a plus 8.
The plastic pitcher, because dog bumped into me and I spilled some water. No, it's not him. Just some water that splashed on the floor when he bumped into me.
When was he taken out?
A couple hours ago. Why? Should I walk him? I should probably walk him again. I can. I can walk him and do this. I just gotta put my jacket on.
Alright, okay, so he's not talking about the game right now.
Okay. So at the moment...
I still can't believe I got a 1 on freaking insight.
Yep.
So, Karker, are you gonna help the sweet old lady that you don't have a token for? Anyways, here's the looks to be the baker.
And not tell me.
That's what they do, because they have that typical baker get-up, is what she's wearing.
Alright.
And she's just asking you to assist her bringing it back over to the church so she can start making bread.
Okay.
So people can have some snacks.
Does the baker not even have a furnace?
No, she does, but she just likes making large... But the church has a bigger furnace than she does. There's a lot of things that need upgrades in this building, in this place. A lot of things need a lot of TLC. Or me upgraded. There's another kitchen somewhere, but secretly, it's only Angelus is the one that installed it at one point. But that was before she somehow accidentally got herself stuck. Anyways, so what was inside of the that cabinet that he found? It's just nothing but food, as in raw food, like fruits, berries, vegetables, mushrooms, meats, eggs, all that.
Sick.
These are in special storage containers, so they can stay fresh forever. Unless they're damaged.
Yeah.
So otherwise, there's not much down here other than something that looks like it belongs to Kirker.
Okay.
Appears to be a very strange looking keyblade, but I don't think I have the image anymore.
For what? Wait, for whose Keyblade?
Parker's. It's supposed to be a kind of a shooting star-like one.
Oh, yeah, I can regrab that. So I deemed it too. And I think I pinned it too. When I was doing stuff, I saw the... Yeah, it's pinned.
Oh, good.
It's not pinned, but it's near the pin thing. Because I see Alex's one we chose for his... Oh yeah, because we were I think it was either this one. I'm just gonna pin it. You can see the new pin one. Because it's the new one is that one, but also the other one. Because
that's the blade. I'm gonna jump to it.
Yeah, because you see the other ones up above it.
Yeah, it's not there yet, though.
Yeah, you can also see his transformation, so... If you wanted to add that to it.
Yeah, I know. But at the moment, it's just currently like... this is... I gotta copy this link. This is just the other one that's just sitting there. In there. Cat box, if you're wondering.
Where?
Yeah, because you're in the same area. You do see the other keyblade. This is the other one that's sitting in there.
All right.
That appears to be Kirker's. And other than that, I think we have everything here. You can also maybe repurpose this place for something.
Gunner, stop.
Even though it looks like a crypt, it's not really a crypt.
Yeah, it's a shame.
It just looks like a crypt. It's really funny. Is this a storage a very fancy storage area that has a lot of, that can be magically sealed?
You got my hopes up there for a second.
Anyways, I think we should work on getting some people some food.
Yeah.
What do you think? Unless you want to have dried everything. And salted meats and hardtack. That's pretty much that's all the ingredients they really have. Also, if you say, I think you should leave some presents of these eggs at the bake shop. Or actually, I have an idea. Let's just all take this, not all the food, but a good chunk of it, over to the church. So, you can think of what to make with it.
I just imagine Yobo eventually donating like a couple platinum, the equivalent of a couple platinum to the church, and the fucking priest having a seizure.
No, they're not having issues with it. They actually know that you had funds at one point. Don't ask about it, how he actually knows. Because there's some individuals, their memories are not removed. They actually do remember what was going on. A lot. It's because they're Arkans, remember? They tend to remember their... Even though they shouldn't, but they do.
Oh, is Angel saying this?
No.
Alright. Just because this is you saying that, alright.
I feel like he'd eat people with
Character 2 over to what's
Alright, good.
So. But no, he already would have Actually, Angelus would have actually told you guys anyways. Because that is an issue.
Alright.
Interesting
Trying to
issue.
do to make
If
sure they
anyone
can
seems a
poop.
little suspicious, like they know something a little different than normal, but really they actually do, it's because some people are, and if they are a champion hero, a Arcan, or a Fessian that you personally know. Actually, not the champion and hero, but as in the Fessians and Arcans you personally know. Except only unless you have issues with them.
Well, I don't particularly have any personal. What if they have issues with me?
Yeah, that counts.
Alright.
So they won't remember all the timey-wimey stuff that happened.
It's funny because time travel is a very complicated thing, but I always see it depicted differently between different versions of based on how the DM
Sorry, I'm trying to get a cat off my desk. Anyways.
There was a game I remember where.
Is it related to what we're doing right now?
I mean, it did involve.
Is it related to what we're doing right now, Loja?
It did involve a similar situation.
No. Because I don't want us to derail anymore. Anyways. Because this keeps on constantly talking about not what we're supposed to be doing versus what you've remembered happening doesn't actually affect what's going on.
I know.
So, yeah.
It's funny that only certain people remembered.
I guess she just grabs what she could from the things that make sense to grab. This grabs is more of the things that are native to the area. Like that bird there. Hello? Talking to the ones that are there with her.
Yeah, what?
Can you go grab that bird, that small bird right there? That's in the container. We're gonna have that, I guess, for lunch. Let's see, what else? Potatoes.
Why don't we just take it all?
Yeah, but I want it to last. Okay, fine. You can take it all in your bag.
Yeah, and you put it in store drink.
Anyways.
You're silly. Let's just gives her a kiss in the forehead. Anyways.
Okay, I'm a little out of it right now because I don't know how I got stuck in here.
Me neither.
Anyways, also, if you feel like see Carker anywhere, Alaric, tell him his item is waiting for him in the thing that looks like a crypt.
Alright.
And not just take it to him as he perceives it, he just grabs it.
Roll a con save.
Let me guess. Really.
Yeah, no. Hold on, I'm trying to find my con. There it is. Okay. That's what 1d20 plus.
Let me guess. Is the save really high? Yeah.
Even though it doesn't do much damage, your hand feels like it's slightly burning. Touching that thing.
Zach?
Okay.
Yeah, find out about our
Stay
food
and rot. Bye.
If you're one in the middle.
Not my fault. It's just some magical protections on artifacts are connected
Weird.
to
I
other
can't tell that that's shrimp. That's right.
No, I'm specifically saying it to the entity in the keyboard.
Okay.
Actually, it has no control of that. Actually,
Cheese.
That's not cheese.
Not with that one
That's what we're gonna.
specifically.
I want us to try with our ramen instead of the actual flavor packs.
Ooh.
It's Cajun and salt.
Just let you know, the entities,
Cajun.
their defense mechanism isn't actually in their control.
I would like something that's full of salt and maybe Cajun, and they came up with that.
What Cajun?
Only ones that
spicy
can
stuff?
actually control their defense mechanism are the ones that are connected to the ocean guy. Anyways, in my own.
Also,
Great
out of
fun
character,
and
if you guys hear gambling
Dude,
sounds,
it
it's
says-
just
you know what's
me
funny?
doing a gambling thing while I do RP stuff.
Really? So you're going to be distracted.
I mean, I can listen. I'm not really paying attention to the noise of the thing. I'm just seeing like what occasional.
Now you
patterns
could have
do
asked if you want.
anything.
I have actually went to you already once. Are you going to do anything?
Okay. Sorry. I mean, realistically, I mean,
All you know that you
even
also
if my
see. Even though you do give the funds to them, it won't really do anything because everyone is not afraid to travel right now because it's kind of dangerous to go that way. Go to the location, the largest / town closest nearby.
Let me guess. Is it because the woods are over infested with wolves?
No, there's more. It's more wild in between here and there.
Ah, and I'm guessing no one's built any way to transport between the places yet.
Not
At least not safe to get between places
someone
safely.
does. That's why she's gone at the moment out of character, DJ. She has a couple of birds pulling a cart that goes back and forth, and she's gone at the moment because she went to go pick up some stuff because they're running low on some fresh resources. As in Jacqueline. DJ. DJ.
Yeah, I'm here.
Did you hear what I said?
Not the last part. The very, very last part.
Okay. Just saying, Jacqueline isn't here at the moment because she's going to go pick up some resources.
Okay.
That's why she's
Yeah,
not
the
here.
feelings when she was busy doing stuff. I
I
just. Was it Cracker?
Nothing.
Are you sure?
What you doing?
But anyways, but yeah, though, I just wish that she had someone to go with her, at least for say while she's traveling too. Even I know she's.
Yeah,
kinda
she's
strong.
not by herself. She has Yuri with her.
Okay, good.
So her brother's with her. So don't worry about it too much. Oh, Doug. Hey. I meant Alex. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you Doug. Even though you are a dog, but 1 second. Be a little careful moving around out here. The wolves are much bigger than they used to be.
Of course. Why would they not be?
Well, actually, it's because this is how the life cycle went this time with them. They're just a bit bigger than normal.
Yeah, because
they're kind of, as in the dire wolf variant. They're big as freaking horses.
Oh dear, that's not good.
So that's why they're a little bit problematic to deal with. Anyways, I guess we should just go back to the churches so I can try helping prepping some food. I think someone's trying to make bread. From whatever they have. But having good nutrition would be a bit healthier with everyone here. Anyways.
But out of curiosity, even if it wasn't dangerous, how much would that much labor actually cost? You know, even if we had a way to get there and the way was safe, how much would you think that much labor to move all that rubble would cost? Hypothetically speaking, because I don't know if I actually have enough.
Yeah, but any food sources that you had in your bag, we would have already eaten it.
Yeah.
Remember that month of travel you guys had?
Yeah.
Other than the store, you guys have food that would have been stored somewhere, but it might be gone magically because of a special other reason. Because a lot of the food that it had in it was from another universe, is why. As in plants that are not from here.
My rocks are gone.
If you get the problem,
Uh-huh.
why they not be there anymore? Alex, are you gonna follow?
Yeah, I'll follow.
As a, yeah. So we have a lot of things to work on doing. We can make food. We can make sure. I might actually, if we have enough resources, actually remembered I actually saw cocoa in there. I might be able to make. I might be able to make chocolate. It might take a bit. These randomly says as she just casually sees Carker just hauling the bag of flour. We actually need that. I guess they all go inside.
Not all. I actually know you would go inside, actually.
Yes.
He was most likely going to try to see Arthur. I don't know.
Yeah, generally. Arthur's in here because he's just kind of hanging out. Oh yeah, Gibby went outside. Seriously, went outside to go do stuff.
Fuck, I lost 200 caps. Fuck. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Carker, did you grab your thing? You have your thing in the crypt.
Is he even paying attention?
Carter?
Oh man.
What?
Yeah, after we were to see Evelyn pass you saying that you have something over in something that looks like a crypt.
Welcome to Gamora. How can I help you?
Where?
Outside, near the path to the river.
I see it. Is it a crypt or?
Yeah, you have an item that is yours in the crypt.
Okay, I guess I'll just go there.
Yep. 1 second.
You said across the river?
No, near the river, actually.
Near.
Near, okay.
Or actually, if you need more specific directions.
Actually, sorry, it's kind of hard to explain whatever it is. Oh, I know what to do. 1 second. Where the flippin'?
It just points that it's toward that direction.
Yeah. So, do you see the only thing on? Do you see the big map again, Carker?
Yeah. The big building.
This one right here. You need to go to.
Yippee.
Entrance is on that side.
Oh great.
He saw it left open. He just waiting, and you see this really. You see the image right in on the Roll20. You see this key, just sitting on a pillow, down there.
Which key?
The secondary key, the key that I posted.
With the star?
Yeah, the star.
Yeah.
It's a key light.
I guess I grab it.
It seems to react to. You just feel a little magical tinge from it, and almost like you link to it. But you don't seem to get a response from it. Let you know this also does the same damage as the other one.
As the axe?
No, it's a slashing weapon that's equivalent to a longsword, but it does a 2d8. Plus either dexterity or strength of your choosing when doing a damage. Or utilizing it as of right now. Like, so it finally pipes up and I said, "Oh, sorry, could have spoken a bit ago, but I had a huge emergency meeting to go to."
Oh
Who's talking to
man.
me?
Exodus. You know, the bull that's been
Oh,
carried. Hi.
Oh,
Sorry.
hey.
Sorry, I had to go to emergency meeting. Oh, you found
Wait, so wait, is every god still the same, but our world's completely different now?
all the gods are still the same. It's just a little different. Some people might have memories of certain things, but not all of them. It's just certain people, lest they are either champions or heroes. They still will remember stuff because of their divines they're connected to. So if for example, if you find someone that seems a little odd behavior to you, like they know some weird things, means they're more likely a hero or a champion. But
Alright.
if they're a Arkan or Fessian / Podling Spear, they will have their memories that you personally have met or know of. But well, as in Podling Spears, they will always remember because this how their thing is with them. And that's about it. But at the moment, you don't have to worry about it too much other than you realize this town needs to be protected or something. And also, something needs to be dealt about these doggos that are not being very friendly. But, and that's pretty much it. That's going on. And also, Exodus also would more likely explain to him, let you know, those wolves are the size of horses.
Yes, and my cannon. Fuck it, right.
You can't use that right now.
Yeah.
But.
Well, my gun. Fuck.
You have your axe. You can still yeet that at something. Anyways. I'm sorry if you don't have it. Hey, there's some other stuff you might find to be able to help you with this eventually. You're still missing 2 more things that you need to find. But at the moment, I think right now is keeping this town safe or working together to make a wall.
I definitely have an axe that I could just like chop from trees for.
And also, what's funny, you still remember the fishing pole? You still have that stuff out of character. So, or you can only oh well, there are other things we could get. Also, one morning the fish are kind of big.
Okay, never mind. Fuck the trees. I'm gonna go fish.
Because they actually do kind of need food. Because they're because if you notice that one weird cabinet down there that's like empty, that used to have a whole bunch of food in it, and that's only enough food for like about 2 weeks for everyone here. Including the stuff that was in the storage thing you went to.
Alright.
So we're gonna have a food crisis soon. And also right now, because of the stupid wolves, have a weird ability that seems to blight crop fields. At the moment. So at the moment, if the silly blade individual that's you're supposed to have a new friend, but right now they're kind of asleep. That's why you don't feel any other energy from the key blade you required. If he was awake, if he was stuck out in the ground and soil that's not pure, you can bad quality soil, you can re-enrich it. But you can, out of character, he can only do that once a day. The Keyblade.
Okay.
But at the moment, you notice it's not really. You can sense energy from it, but you know how you can tell you feel something's like asleep.
So I can hear it snore.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right.
You can summon them from the item and just have them exist as a person, but out of character need to get the image for the blade, the person. Also, you're the only one in there. Well, I'll just set it over here.
The only person who? What?
In other words, if I have to get their image if you're gonna summon them as a person, because he tells you how to do that.
They can stay asleep. I just put the Keyblade in my back if there's a way to like hook it there.
It some reason does perfectly somehow.
All right, I'm gonna go fish. You gonna turn into a bowl on the top of my head, or you can check on Evelyn.
No, I'm gonna stay on bowl on your head.
All right.
Oh.
I just grab him and expectantly put him on my head, hoping he turns into a bull.
He does. He laughs a little bit.
I guess I'll just go to this lake over here. What was it? Just a D2? Angel?
Yeah, I'm here.
Just roll D2.
Yeah, like you normally do when fishing.
How many? Well, I'll just roll first one, and you'll just tell me if to roll again.
You caught a fish.
All right.
Roll me a d8 to see what you catch. Okay.
Yeah, 6.
And roll me a d4. And this is the last thing you need to roll. I know it's a little bit more complicated because there's a lot more wildlife. Okay, so you caught a large catfish.
Yeah.
And the thing is, like, you managed. I need you to do a strength save.
Strength save, so +4. That's not the window. Oh.
Do.
There you go.
You managed to pull it off just perfectly, but you realize this fucker's long as you are tall.
Oh, this is gonna be fun to bleed. I just start like putting it up on a tree somewhere. Fuck, I don't know, maybe over here. Putting him over here, and then just cutting his tail so he can start bleeding. Well, you need to bleed the catfish before you do anything else, just because the blood tastes like dirt, so you want to bleed it first.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I don't know. Whatever the process is.
Yeah, that's one way to do it, and also gutting it might be a good idea too.
And then while it's bleeding, go back to fishing.
That also makes it easier to preserve if you do that too. Especially if they're not the way to refrigerate it or freeze it. Anyways.
Gutting it?
Yeah. No, gutting it, yes, helps it prevent. And then also salting it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, all that process. Because you're dealing with medieval logic. So there's no refrigerators.
I didn't know medieval people had spices. I thought they only got that when the British invaded.
They have spices. Only the rich have it, though. Yeah. When you think about it, I think you're more well off than you think you are.
Medieval is a time period. Technically, medieval India was a thing.
Yes.
It didn't just not exist for a while.
I know, but it was referring the time period you use is you're more like equivalent to being in medieval Europe.
Okay.
Is where we are. Because that's how the Phaeacians and
also answer it's just how Angel's World is, so
yeah. It's equivalent to that time. That India does exist, that's the Podling Spheres. Anyways.
They're tech support, yes.
Yeah, they're the ones that have the actual, the spices.
They're not evil this time.
They're not evil. Unless you want them to be.
I bit my tongue.
Good job. Head pets. Anyways, meanwhile, anyone else doing anything in the chaos in the background?
Me, Gilbo's probably just gonna be waiting for, food to be made, because she's kind of taking everything in stride right now.
So at the moment, what's going on right now is just the Most everyone is just kind of residing in the church because they have nowhere. Not many people have anywhere to. They're just like working together to start making stuff like food and everything. Because it's got a lunchtime.
Uh-huh.
So there's like a lot of cooking and all that stuff. I go down. I gotta put this here. So it's an indicator or something there. Because, anyways, meanwhile, inside the church, they're inside the church.
Anyone inside the church, yes.
Unless anything wants to do something that I don't know of.
I'm sorry.
No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I see Keys and Arthur, right?
Yeah, they're around. They're just around. He's just trying to. He's just in the middle of trying to do something with a piece of iron without having a forge, and he's a little annoyed about it. So he just kind of like threw it back into his bag.
I'll get a shake with that. I'll make you a forge. I need to get the wall up first.
Yeah. I just can't get anything hot enough to do anything with iron. I'm only able to do things out of bronze.
Yeah, we'll get things situated, fixed out. I just need to find a couple individuals though. That's gonna be annoying.
Arthur's. He's like,
Oh, it
he seems to be very. Kay seems to be very happy to see you, so he just randomly gives you a hug.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, sorry, you kind of just poofed on me. Remember, he actually does know he's the hero.
Yeah, no.
He says, then he eventually just says to him, "Where are they? Are you okay, bud?"
He will gently grab his hand and just gently remove it. I'm alright.
Are you sure? He just
I'm wondering if this thing happened. I don't know.
Sorry.
If it's any funny.
What?
I'm glad that Alex is not paying any attention to my character. You know when it's like Twitch.
Yeah, but he already knows, like, yeah, I'm going to freaking... Okay, that doesn't...
That's a Bela fucks balls.
Like, Kay is... Remember how stubborn Kay is? He's very stubborn. He's like, oh, really now? He's like... He can censor your bullshit.
That role is... Yeah, I was like, it'd be funny if he actually does end up just doing that, but it's not gonna happen. Yeah, it happens. This is why I like rolling.
Because it's funny. You're like, this is... I don't know. You don't know what's going on, but this seemed that the two of them are just... Alaric has no idea what's going on, but these two seem to be in a little mental... seem to be in an argument about something, but not verbally saying anything.
Who?
Yeah, I'm fine.
These two over here?
Yeah, these two. Yeah, but you only know that thing is because you've been in a mental argument before, because you're just casually staring intensely at each other, but that's about it, because you know the inability to communicate telepathically. Because you're familiar with that by now. So that's what's going on with the two of them.
Like he would care.
Not really. But it's kind of getting a little silly, but Arthur's like rolls his eyes. But anyways, we should start making lunch.
Definitely.
Kay is kind of pouts.
I'm fine. He gives him a kiss on the forehead.
It's fine. Okay, fine. It's like, anyways. If you say so. I forgot English. She's like, she's just going to the strides. And she's just not herself either. Like, I don't broke it. Anyways. Where's my shit? So she's a little on edge at the moment. I'm so hope nothing big and angry wants to show up at the moment. Anyways. She doesn't even say that.
Being big and angry.
Well, like, come on, kitchen. You go to the kitchen? She just like picks up you and goes to the kitchen. Kitchen.
Chicken.
I said, you are.
Perfect. I'm fucking with you.
I am going to kick your ass. With a spoon.
Okay, Doctor Who. Literally, she did pick him up and dragged him all over in the kitchen. Anyways. Oh god. So I'm gonna secretly cook everything with magic, I guess. You know that's cheating. You see I don't have her here, but there's this old lady. You know that's cheating. I know. But things don't cook. I'm not used to cooking with this stuff.
He looks at the woman and is like, hello, have we met before?
He has realized, I don't think he would know who they are, but they kind of look like a very elderly looking dwarf lady. No, but I think you have known more about my son than me, but I know of your two. You know Slate, though. I'm his mother.
Wait, whose mother?
Slate Alto.
Oh, your Otto's mother. Okay. Wait, where's Otto?
He's just going scoot to make sure he does his stuff correctly. Anyways.
Yeah, definitely.
That's why he's not here. Hope he gets something soon, because I can't run this shop all by myself for long, because I'm starting to get old. My back's not as good as it used to be. But I can still make a very good and decent and wonderful shepherd pie dough. Anyways, but I don't have the ingredients for it. Or a pan to cook it in. She just like, this does a look of upsetness. Like she doesn't, because the last pan I had to actually smack a wolf with it and it broke.
I'm sorry you had to go through that. Don't worry, it's gonna be walled off soon.
Oh, thank goodness. She had to use a pie pan to freaking defend herself. The character. You realize how funny that is? Hey, what do you guys think about that? Anyways.
Yeah.
Anyways.
I mean, more likely he's gonna go, So. Yeah.
I need someone to tell some of the food before.
Trying out schematic.
Anyways, Angelus just magically takes all the random stuff they need to make food. Magically from his bag, holding without him really need to do anything, because she can interact with his bag.
Yeah. Or like on the side, just writing the schematic for the wall. It's like, okay, time to make a wall 2.0.
As Carker
he
goes fishing outside, because I need you to roll again.
D2.
Yep.
I didn't catch.
Yep, you didn't get to do anything, but you're allowed to roll one more time. Ah, another fishy. Roll me a d8 again. Oh. You don't have to roll a strength save for this. But it is a rare fish, though. Well, to you, you've never seen it before. It appears to be a trout of some kind that you fish out of the water. That has a rainbow sheen covering its entire body. And it's about the length from the tip of your finger to your elbow on how big it is.
The tip of my finger, like if I was pointing up.
If you're stretching out your arm from the tip of your finger to the middle, the inside of your the crease in your armpit, like
Okay.
or the thing there, and the rear underside of your elbow area, is how big it is.
Okay.
You also smell. This thing smells
that's-
strongly. Somehow it seems to strongly smell of magic, but you're not too sure how you can smell that.
Mm.
Means he has ability to detect magic by smell. Because of the certain artifacts you have required recently.
Wait, the artifact. What does the artifact? What?
It has certain abilities that gives you to have as well, related to the items you find. For example, like you have the ability to be in water with the armor, without, as you run across it. Never taking a stand on the water without it affecting you, but you have to think about it before you do, or you're just gonna go. If you want to dip, no, you have to think about it if you want to go down in the water. Because if you're not paying attention, if you run, you more likely will just run across the water instead of fall in it, which is funny. But this thing, you just have some innate reason to be able to detect magic, like you have a constant detect magic active.
Okay.
So, and only thing you also know you shouldn't eat that yourself, but the Fessians can definitely eat it.
Yeah.
And some reason, other than it smells like magic, it doesn't smell like fish. It smells like. I have a question. Have you ever had the smell of dissolved Skittles?
What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. It smells like a fruit
like
cocktail.
Oh, so it just smells like it smells sugary.
And fruity.
I don't understand.
And Exoda says, that's a rainbow trout.
But no, they took it straight to being literally being mystery.
Oh shit. Okay.
You can still do the same thing with that thing. Someone will actually utilize that. Definitely Evelyn. Because he's the Fessian. And so is any. Also, Fondly Smears can actually eat that too. But at the moment, I don't think any other individuals can really eat that. It's because it has a high concentration of mercury.
Ew.
If you know what I'm talking about, out of
Yeah.
character. Now you know.
Fish usually have mercury inside of them, but fucking.
This one has a toxic level amount.
Yes.
Where it might smell, it won't hurt you. It's just if it will kill you if you eat it. Or get the get mercury poisoning by eating it.
Yeah.
So it got a rare fish, but it's only beneficial for Fessians. Really. Because they usually need a high concentration of mercury in their diet to keep their bodies from falling apart. Because it's kind of part of their bloodstream out of character, as well as their building blocks and that stuff of their body.
Okay, I didn't know that.
So having that is maybe a good treat. I don't know why if people don't mind the texture. That's why it's deceiving. That's why you make sure. Also, just make sure that Cobalt doesn't eat that, because you will not understand that you can't eat that. Because it smells fruity and tasty, but it's not really tasty. It does actually. Sadly, it's deceiving. Really tasty. Oh, the rainbow trout. Because remember, it's supposed to taste like a fruit cocktail. But it's like it'll give you mercury poisoning if you ate it.
We just don't tell her. We just don't tell her anything. We just give it to her anyways. It's like, hey, have fun. What the fuck you mean have fun? It's a fish. Can I eat it? No. What?
Yeah, but it's not. It has other properties to it as well. It's just has also meaning the magic. It means the water seems to have sort of magic in it as well. I wonder what happened as he like hops off and floats off and turns back into and put his finger in the water curiously. He like something seems to be different about this area. Also, he actually after he put a finger and flicked a little bit of water out. You can smell the magic in the water, but it's like faint. But it seems to be stronger the further upstream it is.
Me, right?
Yeah, you.
I guess. In what direction?
I'll go back to the one area.
Oh wait, I can literally walk on water. Why am I? I could just.
Yeah, 1 second. Are you like okay?
Like I'm heading towards the sound or whatever it is.
Not sound, but the it's not
The magic.
The magic, yeah. Hey, at least none of the wolves can get you very easily because you're in fucking water. Unless there's something else in the water. If you know Monster Hunter. Anyways,
The mud swimmer, whatever the fuck it's called.
That stuff. There's quite a few large creatures that live in the water. But at the moment, it's just you smell a lot of concentration of magic that way. But it's like this is flowing from somewhere. So you're gonna go. I guess you're just gonna walk on water and go that direction.
Yeah.
I guess he's going off by himself. Anyways, not really by himself, because he has Exodus and his new item. And he has required fish. You should actually, are you sure to go check out that right now? You should drop off the catfish at the church or something first before we go do that. But it is
you're right.
Because you don't want something to get attracted to the fish and cause problems and more wolves show up.
I also don't want the fish to rot. Alright. Let's head back for now and I'll just
maybe tell the others about what we discovered or something.
You know, that might be a good idea.
Zachary, why the fuck are you just dancing around over there?
I guess I'll just start heading down.
Didn't cook it.
What's up, everybody?
I need to put you back over into the group.
Oh, is everyone just at the church?
Yeah, I think it would have fixed it automatically for you. We're in the church now?
Right, the church. Yeah.
Okay, you're in the church now.
I don't see my character actually.
Because you're invisible. Because I need to swap you from GM layer to token. Just like, I don't know. Also, Elric, since you're just standing there, you just see Karker coming in with huge fucking fish.
A huge fucking fish and a what's it called? A rainbow trout.
That's very very big.
That's quite a catch. That's quite a catch there.
That box.
Did he have a stroke?
That box is he dead?
That's quite a hey shush.
Yep.
That's quite a catch there.
Wait, hold on, my suppression is on. Yeah. Ow! I keep there.
Your depression is on? That's what I heard.
My suppression.
My depression is on. I'm going emo.
Yeah, Tim.
I have several. I have several jokes. We are streaming. Do not make me Catbox get canceled. Do not make me Catbox. Don't make me get Catbox banned on Twitch.
That is quite a catch there, Carker. You got.
Yeah, it's a fuck. What's it called again? It's a catfish.
Ah, catfish.
I already bled it out. We just need to gut it.
And then also the other fish, I think only Fessians can actually consume. Your one friend, or what's her face?
That one.
No.
Angel.
No. The girl next to him. Forgot her name already. Karina.
Yeah, Karina.
Like mentions that to Alarix about the rainbow-colored fish.
Mm-hmm.
That is usually the only thing that people that are piscivores can actually really eat. Actually,
What? You can't eat other character. Isn't DJ a Fessian, or does no one know he's a Fessian yet?
no, they know he's a Fessian.
No, they know.
Yeah, everybody does.
Okay.
He's a Fessian. Which they are piscivore, but they can eat other food, but primarily most of their diet contains fish. But they do and don't mind eating certain things, but they also have to be careful what they eat because sometimes they actually might be allergic to certain things out of character. Anyways.
Fish is their main diet, but be careful. Some fishes might be allergic to. Okay.
Not fish, as in actual normal food that isn't fish. For example, cheese. Or nuts, certain fruits, all that sort of stuff. You know, your typical allergies. But they usually sometimes don't, sometimes do. It matters by the individuals. The ones that tend to be the most sensitive out of them, diet-wise, tend to be the species I call boulder class. The ones that eat stones and rocks and stuff. But anyways, we can go back to what we're actually doing. But
yeah, I might need some help. I found funny. I found funny magic in the waters that are turning the fishes straight. Whatever, I don't know. Anyways,
if it's rainbow, wouldn't that be gay?
Well, I didn't know if it would be a bad joke on Twitch, but I kind of made it worse. Either way, I need some help.
It's turning the frickin' frogs
I think if you're looking for Angelus and Evelyn, they're working on making lunch right now.
Oh, what about Doggy Boy over here?
Me?
Oh.
What do you need me for?
Yeah,
well,
I don't know.
Sounds like something's wrong with the water. It's. Is it upstream or downstream? Out of character, it's upstream.
Upstream.
I wonder where that's coming from. I had wondered about the weird magic. I also can sense it as well to a degree, but there's like some weird magical energy coming up from upstream. We don't know where it's coming from, but I've been trying to figure out, and so has Arthur, but we didn't. Well, then we got some reason a whole bunch of wolves came out of nowhere.
Oh, maybe that's related to it.
Huh. Hope not. If it is, then it needs to be dealt with. But I don't.
Wait, was that the? No.
Because you actually can hear this conversation because you have Fessian ears. Because it's not that. Because it's actually open right here.
Yeah, you just thinking for a bit.
Angels.
He's looking at Angels like it's gonna be time wonky again.
No.
Okay, good.
More likely, it's just caused by some sort of abnormality that's related to those why there's so many of them, and also why they're also bigger than normal.
No, I think it. Wait, are they not bigger because this is the original size?
No, they're super size because something related what they've been eating recently. I don't know what it is though.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, it's a better game for us. But I have no problems with this in general. As I guess Ease is still drawing out schematics for this time being.
Yeah, I will.
Thank you.
Huh?
How did your day go?
Okay. I'm good at the moment.
So, what is it?
Yeah, good.
What is it that I would need to do?
I don't know.
I don't know. I just need company. I don't know, just in case I'm not enough. And most likely, I might not be enough.
Because Exodus says mentally to both of Gerald here, he doesn't have the cannon anymore.
Fine, I suppose I could tag.
Imagine Gilbo being
Thank
like,
you.
if you guys need magical firepower, I could also come along.
It's more like you're also in there. I just forgot to put your token down. Even though it's not
It's
necessary,
fine.
but it is. So they have it indicating where you are. I still don't know what Nking's doing. Because I keep forgetting to get back to him. Nking?
Hello.
What do you want Saturi doing?
I'm not quite sure.
It's most of the
Satori, would you like to join in to see what's happening with the funny water?
I guess you will.
So funny. And Angelus is just busy cooking. Seems like you need to go on an adventure. Don't worry about it. You guys have plenty of food on you.
I know. I'm more worried about you and the others.
Right now, it's right now, Yip is getting backup from the larger town nearby. Along that he, as I think about it, he didn't go by him. I don't know. I remember why. He actually traveled along with Jacqueline on the way back to the one location because she's going to go pick up more food resources, which might be a bit before she returns.
Yeah, very likely. Yeah, I guess you go out and look for Carker, I guess.
Yeah, he would be over down here. If you're wondering, he hasn't left the building. You can move yourself. I think you can move yourself.
Yeah, I'll move it a bit later. But he walks over to Carker. He's like, "Yo, you want to check out the weird magic then?"
You literally just got here. How the fuck do you know about the lake?
Right.
He heard you guys.
Or not.
Stalker.
No, he just has some good sort of a hearing because Fessian. There's no wall here.
That's not how that works. That's like equivalent saying you're screaming out loud and I'm a stalker because I heard it when I'm literally next door.
Into an area where there's having a door or anything to block out the sound from in this area.
You realize 90% of people here can still hear you too.
There's a wall right there.
Where? No, there's no wall there.
There's a wall.
Trust me. There's a lot of fastings that can hear things.
Yeah, even doesn't even better is this. The fox more likely heard you. The dog definitely heard you. The cat heard you. What's his name? He heard you. Even the goblin and your cat friend heard you. And so did the 2 other people over here.
Oh, great God. Everyone's a stalker.
Yes,
think
you're in
that-
a world full of stalkers, my friend. The world will always
think it's
around.
just you.
Never change.
Remember,
he
it's
gives
not a
Tucker
very-
head back.
It's
We
not a
need
very-
to build a wall.
But it's not a very big. It's not a very big church at the moment.
He's good, but yeah.
I know, but
He's just like never changed Carter. As he pats you on the back. Anyways, let's go.
good luck. I guess I'll just keep watch. I can keep watch while you are on if they start having issues. I think I can actually help with things if then everything gets hairy again.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I noticed these wolves have the ability to also blight ruin soil.
Yeah.
So be careful what they are able to do. It means they might have some sort of necrosis or something type abilities or something like that. So be careful with that. I guess you guys would go the outs.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Even though they can't follow along with you, but they can still follow along the river, though. Carker?
Mhm.
Because there is a path there. Because it's not even on a path, it's actually somewhere along the river. Probably. I guess the most random thing I think someone's gonna notice out of everyone, every time people keep walking past Aragon, only ones that actually noticing that the poor Saf smoking a cigar. Like, what is he? Pretty much a cigar that shouldn't exist, but he's smoking it. Because he doesn't care. He's just a bit stressed out.
Looks like someone is on a roll.
Guys.
Luck?
Yeah.
The red
Yeah.
side. As in Evelyn and Alarix noticed that the one divine is chain smoking cigars.
Which divine?
You know, the guy that's been hanging out here, the one that's standing here the whole time. He's just been smoking. Like,
Is it Veer?
No, it's Aragon.
Yeah,
the guy that you guys met.
You just say
that
Aragon.
guy.
Is that even healthy? Actually, no, you're a god. I forgot. You don't have to worry about that. Never mind.
No, yeah, we
Would even be worried? Would you? You wouldn't even be worried about that kind of. Well, no one would even know about
Right.
the kind of health consequences at this time period, anyways, or even the Renaissance, really.
I think smoking anything in the mouth. Actually, no, they were smoking you way longer. Even the cowboys. But anyways,
Yes, it's terrible for my health, but I have nothing else to relax myself right now.
fair point. Actually, I need to make a spa. That would be so great.
Because everything smells like shit. Anyways.
And Gil was like, wait, you're telling me, if this is medieval period, do we even have toilets? Is everyone just shitting in a ditch that they just dug on the side of the street?
He points at this building specifically. That's the outhouse.
Gilbo looks at it and is absolutely horrified.
Lucky podling spheres don't need the poo or pee.
She's like, you all shit in one outhouse? What?
There's only I think there's only 30 people here.
But
It's
there's
a
always,
building. There's a lot more bathrooms in there.
There, from my knowledge, it has specifically 4 in there. that are separate. It's a decent sized building, but it doesn't mean it doesn't stink. Anyways.
Yeah, fair point.
Plumbing. I miss plumbing. Yeah. Anyways. Anyways.
Good thing I no longer gotta use the restroom. I'm Gucci with that. Anyways, you have fun with that. We're gonna go investigate the weird magic.
I see this. And then and then like Ernest like this smacks magically this baps the cigarette out of his hands like, hey, you're smoking, it's bad for your health. Anyways, especially not around me, motherfucker. Anyways,
Yeah, you guys have fun with that.
Anyways, I'm coming along. He's just sort of he's like, yeah.
Oh, you're coming along. Okay.
Yeah, Ernest is coming, and then I guess Aragon he's just like, I know about the magical water of doom. Anyway, I really should stop smoking cigarettes. I guess you guys get right. Yeah, it's kind of bad for you guys' health. Anyways. No doubt, Sherlock. Anyways. Ernest, this sassy net Aragon. Here we go. Making sure you're near that area. I guess you're traveling. I just don't have... Or do I?
Probably both.
What happened here? No, don't do that. Nothing here. 1 second. I worry about... You guys can just use your imagination. Unless you want to go into the abyss. Anyways.
Yeah, so I guess we just follow the river. Who came with us? Out of character? Alarix? Did you go?
Yeah, Alarix. I think everyone came. Then you only have 2 extra NPCs because they're just kind of... The 2 divines just kind of... Obviously, you have the divines with you, like 3 of them.
Yeah.
Anyways. But they're just kind of curious.
So they just went to the location and...
I also keep on forgetting, I'm not pure Fodling Spirit. Aragon this randomly says. I'm half. Anyways. I guess they're going to the area. I'm just gonna, I moved you guys over here. There we go. I'm gonna get rid of this stupid square. And also... Oh, you're not all on the map. I have to get rid of that grate. Can I get rid of it? Can I grab this? No, it's on the other layer. Wait. Anyways. You go back to this layer. I just need certain people to be on the map. Oh, you're all the way over there. So you're all on the map, right? Yeah, you're all. I just need my thing up.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I guess... Wait, so how far do we get up the river?
You go pretty, it's about a kind of an hour walk. You start to see...
wants to transform. Happy does not. So he's gonna walk for now.
You are actually traveling. I have a better way to do this. There's the blue. There we go. I'm gonna say the water's there.
That's fine. So yeah, I guess... Yeah, so I guess we're still following them.
Along the thing. As for the Karker, it smells very pungent this direction. And it's not the cigarette smokes from Muntz's face. But as there's this, you just sense this a lot of magical energy. This in this one area ahead of you, but you're not. You have to feel like you need to walk a little bit further to see whatever it is, though. Carter.
Yeah, he will. Oh, Carter.
Parker.
What happened?
Oh, as you walk, the sense of the magical energy you keep on smelling gets stronger the further closer you get to it. But you don't see anything yet, but you do know it's up ahead, and it's not that far away yet.
Oh, fuck, I'll go ahead.
It's this way.
Oh, fuck.
And you get to a location where you just found a giant crystal.
What the heck is this?
It seems to be rainbow colored. Evelyn gets also.
It's a rainbow trout.
Yeah, but Evelyn, on the other hand, realize what that is.
Who realizes it?
Yeah, it's a. Evelyn realizes it's a piece of angel, but it's too big for them to carry.
What do you mean a piece of angel?
As in, it's this.
It's part angel shard. Don't touch it.
It's like seems to be very unstable.
That would explain all the weird thing with the fish and the wolves.
And this is in the water?
No, it's kind of like, let me get something green. I don't care. I'll just use green. I'm just going to give you guys an indicator. About something around this big. I'll just move you out of that area. Kind of right here. This is what they see. Some of it's in the water, some of it's in the soil, some is like attached to part of some rock in the area. It's just really, even though it seems to be enriching the location, but it seems to be super in charging some stuff around the area.
Kind of like he's gonna mentally connect to Angel. Like, hey, I found one of your pieces.
You did? She's like, I'm in the middle of cooking now.
What do you mean? You can just teleport back.
Okay. She just occurs. Holy shit. Anyways. Well, that's a big. Where is it? Where is she? There she is. She just occurs like holy shit, that's a big piece of mine. She just like touches it and it poofs. But the residual magic that was left by it doesn't go away for a while. It seems to not went away though. Oh, I might have actually supercharged the area by accident. Oh well. I don't know how long that mean? It's not dangerous, but it's kind of dangerous because it does amplify things.
Oh, she's like all creatures.
Like
including plants.
He takes out the giant strawberries. Well, actually, what kind of seeds do I have? Actually, never mind. Yeah, what kind of seeds do I have?
You should have various different seeds. I think any seeds you can think of that would be native to the area. None of
the giant seeds.
You don't have any of those.
Okay, then there should be no issue then.
If he can pull out any from his bag and see if it does anything.
Fair point.
If you want to do that.
Yeah, he will.
What seed is he pulling out? A grain, a fruit, vegetable?
He's pulling out a herald fruit.
Seed. You see it starting to rapidly grow in your hand.
Oh, fun.
Not going into your skin or anything. It's just growing from what you have from the sigil magic in the area. Also, if you notice, Carco noticed the more that plant growing in his hand, it smells less of magic in the area.
plant in my hand?
No, in Evelyn's hand.
Is the plant absorbing the
Magic.
in the area?
The magic that's in the area.
Okay.
It only managed to grow once the magic was completely normalized. It was just managed to get to the size of a small bush.
Mm.
And also, I think everyone else sees the plant that's growing in Evelyn's hands. Hello?
And Gilbo's like, that's not normal. And Gilbo's like, that's not normal. That's not normal.
Yeah.
Caps box.
What?
You heard?
Something's growing in his
Like
hand?
Yeah, there's a plant that's like, there's this plant, the seed he had in his hand, this rapidly grew into a small bush. In his hand. Some reason. That's all you guys would have noticed. I'm gonna go. Well, have fun cleaning up this mess with plant seeds. Can't. And also, more likely, someone when they teleported, they kind of left like little pots where she was left originally. You know the thing to put plants in. Or Angelus was, which is right here.
Oh.
So, indicating you might need to put that into a pot. That one bush that grew. Hello?
Hello, yes.
DJ? DJ?
Yeah.
Angelus kind of like, well, I need to go back to my things. Have fun cleaning up the mess. And then she teleported away, but she left empty flower pots so you can plant the bushes that put those roots into a pot or something for later.
Yeah, he'll grab the dirt around it and everything, put it into the pot, and then put it into his storage room. Okay, that's useful.
Also, but it's not all of the magic lore that's been messed with. The water still seems to be super soaked in it, though. But the soil, the air is cleared up of it, but the soil and water isn't.
Well, I have no way of clearing this out. Yep, I have no clue what to do with this one. Oh well. I guess we're gonna have some weird fish then. Hey Carter, here's a good spot to go fishing in.
Oh,
I want to see what she can catch.
Starts fishing. Oh, well.
Nothing. Is it? Hello, guys. You just hear wheezing coming from Oregon.
You okay?
I should not smoke that many cigarettes.
Yeah, that's a given.
How many cigarettes did you smoke?
Equivalent to the tire pack and a half.
Yeah, these are what's coming to you.
Normally, people only smoke a pack a day.
And Gilbert's like, I'm surprised with someone as mighty as you that.
I only was smoking it because I was stressed and couldn't figure out what to actually relieve it because I couldn't find alcohol.
And she's like, no, that's not what I was referring to. I'm like, I'm sorry, someone with your level of power, they'd even be affected by that normal shit.
I'm still a living person, you know. Like I said, I treated you with children before. Even though I have a title, doesn't mean I can't get fucking sick. It won't kill me, it'll just incapacitate me instead. Maybe I can clear it out of my system. He's just like using a little magic and then he's on himself. He's just like, nope, that's not working. All it did is made my stomach hurt. Because I put it in the wrong location.
Just put it in your butt and just poop it out.
I already moved it into my stomach by accident.
You should put it in your butt.
As he seems a little pale.
She's like, that's the solution for everything, isn't it? So there's a problem, you put it in your butt. Nah.
You don't understand, he accidentally put it in his stomach already. As he just vomits a whole bunch of tar.
I know, but that's literally Gilbo logic is like, oh, it's a problem. I'm gonna shove this in, I'm gonna put this in my butt.
Yeah, meanwhile, he's like stopped responding because he's like slowly getting paler, and then he just vomits a whole bunch of this black and tar stuff on the ground.
And she's like, you should have. It would have funny. She's like, you should have put that in your butt. It would have just came out that. It would have came out the other end.
It just sits down, feeling not so great right now. Humans and your weird, and the people, mortals and your weird inventions. Anyways,
you're the ones consuming it.
I thought it would have relieved my stress. I guess not. It'll just make me sick instead. Yeah, he just like kind of.
That is how you relieve stress, is you get sick. So then you ignore the stress.
She's like, yeah, well, usually I have to shove 2 fingers down my throat.
I'm. We're just not.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah.
I didn't do that. I didn't do that on purpose because I couldn't figure out how. I was trying to get it out of my body, like just magically putting it somewhere else so I can convert it into other stuff, other energy. But it didn't turn out as planned.
Yeah.
She's like, yeah,
As
sure,
he just
totally
like,
planned.
and he just magically converts it into a patch of moss, his vomit. There we go. Hey, at least I can breathe now. Why was this given to me anyways?
Why did you accept it?
You keep on spending money in here. You got to give us a chance to win something back. Here's something nice for you.
I highly doubt that.
He's like sitting there. I don't know. He said all these things said they will help me, but they didn't tell me if there was any other things related to it, and other than they will help my stress, and that's about it. And then they kind of like dipped. Anyways, almost like they're stressed out themselves, but I don't know. Well, they have a lot of reason to be a little stressed out. Anyway.
Gilbo's like, I mean, we almost died, like, what, like 6 times?
No, you almost died actually 8.
She's like, really? It was that close? Yikes.
Yep. And 2 of you weren't even aware of it. Actually, I take that back. It was actually 30 times.
She's like, excuse me?
There were shadow creatures wanting to. There's some evil creatures that wanted to try to kill you guys the whole entire time you were on that one world. Before we brought you home. They're just some minions of the guy that I was dealing with. That I took out.
Damn,
So,
damn.
you guys can go back to fishing. Don't worry about me. I learned not to take accept things that someone gives me now these days that from what's his face. I swear. That guy has issues. Anyways. Don't mind me.
Many people do have issues.
Oh. Only thing I usually eat does actually make me feel better. But it doesn't make me. One positive about eating, at least it doesn't make me sick. Matters what's in it. Because I don't do very well when consuming chemicals, and that's maybe what was in that. So anyone else gonna? Carker, you can try to continue doing the fishing.
Okay.
And that's what everyone else wants to do at the moment.
Oh.
Man. Fish are really not biting in this area. Maybe they scattered when the energy of that one thing disappeared. The crystal disappearing. There is a way to actually fix the soil. It's just, Alaric says needs to stab the keyblade into the ground.
Oh, I didn't know how to do that.
Yeah, I know you didn't know, but this Ernest, why did you not tell him that? Because he realized he's asleep on his shoulders. Oh, that's why.
Whatever. Yeah, take it out and stab the ground.
When he does that, you notice the ground changed a little to be more normal. Instead of feeling like it's covered in glitter. Because I think he would actually notice that.
I believe that did it.
Well, and then if that's so, I think, sadly, yeah. That's all I think you can do at the moment. Also, there seems to be, what is it? You know those little, tiny little colored things that are in the blade? You notice, they all kind of, like, light up.
No, so I finally did it. Vroom. Got a macro set up for it.
When it does that, you just notice the ground is perfectly fine, but you start to hear something like a very, like a very groggy sounding voice in your head. Like, man, I've been out for ages. Why does my back hurt?
She's been sleeping on my shoulders.
Not the cat. That's not the cat. You realize it's a female's voice.
Pardon me?
You realize it's coming from the Keyblade.
Great, now I'm gonna have two voices in my head. Hello, ma'am.
Sorry about that. I could have given you more help earlier, but I'm kind of been a little drained.
Uh-huh.
I guess whatever that I was stuck into gave me a lot of energy. I wonder, it was
just some, you know, a pile of vomit.
And divine energy.
Just, you know, pile of vomit spied up from a god. If that's nutrients for whatever this is, then glad I'm not that.
Because remember, there was like used to be a crystal here, then it was removed. Cat box.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why they needed the stab in the ground. Because it was like it had so much, like the area looked like it was covered in glitter. But now it's not, and appears to be normal now. That's what happened. And then you see the blade and your blade glow a little bit.
Intriguing.
The Keyblade does.
He's going over to hit this rock.
As it starts to turn into something else.
Turns into something else. Well, what's it got turned into?
1 second, I'm looking for it.
That's number
4. Okay, well, either way. I hear that. Yeah.
Okay.
So, I'm trying to see what he's gonna do in this situation. Yeah, we can just switch to Karker.
Yeah. Karker's there, but
yeah, I could do the Keyblade as a Dex or Strength roll.
You can fish again.
There it is. Actually, I'm just gonna put it here so it's easier to copy the image. Anyways.
Karker?
What?
You can fish again.
I mean, that depends if Angel says so.
Yeah, you can. But I'm trying to find an image.
Okay.
Because also his rolls are a little more complicated with fishing than normal, if you remember that, Karker.
Yeah.
Because there's more unique things that you can find. Let's see.
Oh, I got something.
Yeah, but I'm going to post this first. The Keyblade that Alarix had turned into this.
It's a fish. Fish's legs. Hold on.
Congrats.
Okay.
Oh my.
I mean, I can do that too. And he turns into the dog.
1 second. I'll do something in a minute. Thank you. Because I need to find my... the image. Hello.
Hello.
I'm sorry if I seem a little odd out of place. Now, it's just generally what I am right now.
More games for you. Go rob the tops. You're done here.
Kishi. Now I need you to... Okay, now you can do the silly roll with the fish thing, which is a D8. Karker. Or... roll me a... Okay, roll me a... Now you get the... Oh, you get to roll that D4 as well. Oh. You might need to do that strength save again, Karker.
D20 plus 4. How many strength saves? I've done 2 strength saves. Hold on. What's the...
Yeah, you did 2. You need a total of 5 to make it get increased by a point if you don't already have 5 points in there. You mean the middle part?
No, is it not on the left side or the... Yeah,
The
strength roll counts 2. The 2 that I just did.
Okay. What's in the second one?
0.
Okay. Then it's fine. Yeah, you need... Yeah, that does count.
Did I roll or...
You kind of fail, but since you can stand on water, it just pulls you onto the water, but you just face plant into the water, but you're still able to hold on to the fishing pole.
Do I roll another strength?
Yeah, you can. Pretty much what happened, he got pulled about to here, on top of the water, by the fish. And also, you guys just see him get pretty much, you're pretty much jet skiing. at the moment as you just go zoom that way. Yeah.
He should be fine.
It's gonna be a tiny ass fish, isn't it? Do I roll another strength save?
Yeah, you can. Before you leave the map. Oh.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Bye. Zoom. And Carker's gone. I'll get to you in a minute. This is funny. As you can still.
The fuck that I need to roll.
You're just rolling severely under it is what's going on. You're able to get it. It's just being really mean right now.
Hey, what were you about to say?
The reason why you're not it's yeah. I need you to try that again one more time. You rolled worse. You still have the fishing pole though. Exodus is like, yes. I wonder what this could be that you managed to fish up. That's just giving you this much fight.
Oh, we'll try again next time as I walk back.
Because it actually snapped your line at that point.
Fucker.
Is why.
Someone gets a new hook.
I guess I'll just walk back. I just see what the fuck. Why is Exo's a dog? Why is there a bigger dog in front of him?
Oh, don't worry, it's one of his artifacts, creature thing. In their creature form, because they're not at full power right now. Some reason their creature form seems like their lesser form, though if I swear it'd be a stronger form because it's actually bigger than they are. Alaric just sees how big their new companion is compared to them. Anyways.
And who are you?
I am the related to the blade, the keyblade you have.
Yes. That doesn't help me.
Name's Civil.
Civil. Fine by me. I've seen enough shit the past couple months. I don't even know. This is honestly the least craziest thing I've seen.
Not trying to be too crazy, but I'm kind of connected to you, but it's just...
I feel like I should be more surprised than I am, but really, I can't say I am. I've got this bitch on my shoulder.
Excuse me?
And then I don't. Is this all we came here for?
We were trying to figure out why the water is being weird.
Did we solve it?
Yeah,
Pretty
but
much.
it seems kind of. The water's still polluted though, but the land isn't.
Yeah, he's gonna go over there and do an Arcana check on the river.
Sure. I'm just looking for something.
11. Or no, 19. Sorry. I was gonna die.
Yeah, there's a lot of magical energy in the water right in this area. That's the reason.
A lot of magical energy. Over here.
That's like in this whole like area.
Over here.
I'll give you the measurement of a circle. I mean, I like this whole like area right here in the water.
Oh, I guess you'll go out there and search for it.
As in swim.
Yeah.
Seems like the focal point is exactly right here. In the water.
Dive down.
Seems like it's... As he goes down, he just appears to be just a book down there.
He'll grab it with his teeth and pull it out. Well, I think I found the source of the problem.
As Kirker feels like the water's no longer magical, it's just the book. It's given us huge radius of that from what's his face.
I just grabbed the book and look at the cover.
Oh, Kirker, you got out of the water. Oh, I thought you got swept down the river. Be careful, there's a little bit of slobber on it.
Yeah,
I just grab and look at it.
The book appears to be some sort of book. You don't know what it is. The magic in it isn't.
Sorry.
Well,
that was not me doing an Arcana check. I was just testing it.
Okay. From like Harker, luckily he has some special thing where he doesn't have to roll that. Because of he just some reason knows somehow that it had what its magical energy is giving off. It's not evil, not good at either. But it's mildly chaotic though. But you realize someone else should really have that, not you.
Is there someone in mind? I mean, does it even have like a title or something that I can read?
All I know that it appears to be a book that appears to have, all I know, a kind of like a sigil of a eye on the cover of it, and it appears to be a leather-bound book. And the pages is inside it, instead of your typical white, off-white pages, they're black.
Am I able to read the pages?
All you know, I can't remember what languages you know. I don't think you can read Abyssal.
No, not Abyssal.
But someone, but it appears to be needed for some reason. It's telling you to give it back to the dog, instinctually.
I just double check the languages. Yeah, common and elf. Okay. I'll just give it back to Alrix. Here you go. Why are you still a dog?
I had to go swimming.
You can go. You can go swimming as a.
I feel like a better swimmer as a dog. If you're really uncomfortable with me being a dog, I would just go back to being a human then.
I'll give you back your one thing in a second. Just put it next to the where you originally had your one thing over here. Then I can swap you over to the other one.
I'll just put me on top of.
No! He's already down here.
Oh, he's right down there. Oh shoot.
Yeah, that's why. Don't worry about it. I don't care. I'll just put you over here in the corner and. Boop. Anyways, the one creature's just.
There we go.
Like coming over here, like standing this behind. What's his face? Just chilling, not trying to be menacing at all. Not on purpose, at least.
Hello. Is there a problem?
No, I just feel a object of yours.
Yes.
That's what the book was. If you're wondering, I'm surprised you didn't link to it properly. I guess it was a little delayed reaction. And I can't remember if he knows Abyssal, but now he does.
He does know Abyssal.
Yeah, he knows Abyssal.
Dodges and knows Abyssal.
Yeah, Abyssal.
Alright.
Even though he didn't maybe before, but now he does. If he already did, it would matter.
Alright.
And it's just it seems to be some sort of journal of some kind.
Intriguing. Well,
related to the whereabout of usually where certain objects are usually supposed to be that are supposed to be yours.
Anything good for me? Is it a dress?
Normally.
I guess we can go now then.
Also, I think someone needs a new fishing hook. Anyways. Since I noticed yours is broken.
We found the source, so...
Just don't know what's causing the... I think... Would it be the same thing? I think it would be the same thing, as he just gets up. Aragon does. Well, I guess we do go back. Which is still an hour and 15-minute walk.
Ah, yes. Or... Yeah, we can just walk back.
My music stopped working. Okay.
Walkie, walkie, backy, backy.
All the way back to this location again.
That was it. This from over here to over here was an hour walk.
No.
No.
From where you were to there.
Oh, from where we're up to here. From where we were up here.
From here to there.
Yeah. All right. No. Oh. Yeah. So like from up that way.
Yeah.
All right. No, Alrex is gonna head back.
You also notice your one entity that you had following turned back into a key, and this some magical reason occurred on your back perfectly.
I wonder. And he's gonna throw it down this way.
What down that way?
He's gonna throw the key down this way. See what happens.
Why?
Just see what happens.
It just magically returns.
You can't get rid of me, motherfucker.
Useful.
Don't worry, your key does the same thing. You're wondering.
So this is the key.
Does the key tell me that?
No, Exodus does. Because the key individuals will sleep.
Yeah, because I was standing right here, so I guess if you didn't move from the river back there, you would have saw me do that.
More likely, you guys would have started walking back. He was kind of stopped there, and then just yeet the key that way, and it boomeranged back perfectly back into its hand. For some reason.
Guess I'm just a good thrower.
Means that key can be thrown. And then it will come back. Anyways. Giddy's upset with the soil as he's just trying to purify it. That poor kobold's struggling with the crops area. Anyways. Because these dire wolf are blighting the contaminating the soil wherever they walk. So he's been trying to fix that.
Yeah, so he's just gonna enter into the
I guess church.
into the church.
You do smell food being and seems to be done. What is everyone else doing?
Does smell
I
good as
mean,
always.
Probably.
I'm gonna go back to
everyone's
fishing.
But you have a broken fishing pole.
Fuck.
You need a new hook. And only person that can do that is
I'll
blacksmith.
And the blacksmith is
Having issues not having able to do anything with iron.
let's see what I can help him with. Where's the blacksmith in question?
I think you can see the name of the label, but it's over that way. Anyways, let's.
Damn, I can't believe I can just see the word blacksmith from that distance. What the fuck?
He's black, and his name is Smith. Just kidding.
He's just what's his name here? He's twiddling around with a. Seems to be trying to he's trying to do something with a piece of iron, but he's failing miserably at only turning it red hot but not melting it.
Isn't that the point?
Yeah, he's trying to turn it into liquid so he can shape it into casts.
Maybe
Hello.
maybe he just needs. Hi, I heard you're having issues with your forge.
Not getting hot enough.
Can you make it hotter?
I need bellows. I only have one, and I can't do both of them at the same time. Maybe you can pump that thing while I try to get it hot enough.
Okay, I'll try.
That would be a strength check in general. Or actually athletics, which is still strength.
You motherfucker, stop rolling low.
It's just being mean right now, isn't it, Parker?
Yep.
It has those days, don't it? You're still able to do things, but it's a little difficult. Even though it's not a very good roll, but you're doing something constantly. We only managed. You can try harder. Meanwhile, what is everyone else doing?
Gilbo's kind of just waiting.
You motherfucker.
Just waiting
You
for everyone to get back or just after dinner. Yes, Alex will talk to Karina.
Yeah, Karina's there. She's just chilling, relaxing on one of the areas, kind of making, like setting. They notice there's like I don't have it there right now, but I need to on that map right now.
Mm-hmm.
But they're supposed to. She's like they're just setting up a table, a large table for people to eat at.
I was hoping for, I guess, a one-on-one dinner, but this is alright.
I know, but you don't really have a personal, well, it's more communal this way because we don't have, it's a lot difficult to get iron in the shapes we want right now.
Well, meanwhile, Gilbo is just like,
Because we can't get it hot enough.
Well, I guess, let me see if I go help them.
They're at the, Hayes is at the blacksmith. Trying his hardest to get it hot enough. I guess you just see Carker struggling over there once you get there.
Okay. Carker, let me see if I can help. Maybe, have you tried blowing on it?
No, he's trying to pump a bellows.
The fucking thing I've been doing this whole damn time.
That's what a bellows is. It's
He's been
you know those little
blowing his entire life.
for using
The
blow
thing that you blow on
Air.
the fireplace.
to make it hotter. But there is another one, but he just maybe he can use the other one on the other side. He just hands it the other one.
Yeah, he's gonna go over there and start helping as well.
It's strength related,
Strength check.
specifically athletics.
Okay, athletics. All right. That did.
You're not doing it any better than he is.
Oh, hey, we have 2 bells now.
All right, so
They're going.
Alrix
It's still
is gonna.
going,
I'm
it's-
gonna use Dragon's Breath, like with fire.
You can try.
I mean, he doesn't know he can do that yet, but he's gonna do it on accident. Well, like, while trying to catch his breath. That would be. I probably can only do it. Yeah, I can only do it at 2nd level for now.
You blew a hole in the wall.
No, I'm not sure that did much.
He makes a little bit of fire, but he didn't breathe it on the right location. Oh, roll me a d4, actually.
A D4. Why a D4?
Where the direction the fire goes.
Oh.
Because you can't control it perfectly. Oh.
What? Oh.
Oh
well. You did it on yourself, but it would not have hurt you some reason.
I need Kirker, put me out. Kirker, put me out, Kirker.
I blow the bell on him.
Which is actually making it worse.
Kirker, no.
I grab him, which sets me on fire as well, and I just take him to the lake, and we just dunk both ourselves.
Yeah, you just like run across this way. There's like everyone just sees like Kirker and Alrix both on fire.
But some reason it's hurting neither of you, but it's the reason why you're some reason just on fire, but it doesn't seem to do anything, but it's not going out, so you just like dip into the water. Okay, this is a snickering.
Well,
gives a mental snicker for 2.
I break my tailbone in the process because I can only walk on water. I can't go through the water.
I
Because
didn't.
he forgot you need to think about it.
So I just duck roll, just what was it? Duck and roll in the water.
But Alrix is the only one that went into the water properly.
I didn't. I was unaware. I could have done that.
What, set yourself on fire? I think anyone has the capability of doing that, my guy.
But breathe fire.
The
I can do that.
What's funny, the cat's like standing on top of your head.
I can also do it.
Were you aware? Were you aware of this?
I was just asleep.
So you were unaware that I could have breathed fire.
Oh, yeah, you could breathe fire.
This would have been useful information. Like I could do this, and instead of breathing fire, is gonna do the cold.
By accident, and he freezes himself in the water.
Yeah, he's going to try to do it in Karker's direction.
He's having issues. It doesn't freeze him. It just turns the ice into the water under ice underneath him. But it didn't do
my fucking balls.
But you seem to warm up really quickly, like something's protecting you from the cold some reason as well. It's something related with the armor you guys are wearing.
Anyways.
Alrix, can you come over here? Can you come over here? Smacks him in the back of the head. The fuck was that for?
I can't control it.
Motherfucker, you can pull in a different direction.
I'm just learning about this myself, alright?
Why were you looking at me then?
I wasn't trying to use it then.
I saw your eyes.
My apologies. My apologies.
Hey, and notice when you also get out of the water, you're not soaking wet. Neither of you guys are.
Probably from the fire.
This is weird.
Let's go back and try to help the Forge.
I don't know if they want our help after what the fuck he did.
But I know it's because he's just breaking out laughing. He's trying to get his composure before they come back. And sadly, more likely, DJ Evelyn kind of hears what's his name mentally laughing at the same time about something. DJ? DJ? Did you die?
Oh, he's gone now.
Because he's been running on fumes. Anyways.
That means because of that strength roll, my strength goes up. My strength is now 17.
People are already. People are. Oh yeah, it is one. I would understand why some people are tired.
That's fine.
Yeah. I'm gonna give the pumpity pump one last go. Is he alright? Is he still laughing his ass off?
No, he's actually fine.
All
Like
right.
you could tell that he was laughing. Because he seems to be a little winded. Sorry, it was kind of funny. Oh, there we
Nat
go.
20. Heck yeah. That means that my strength goes up again.
Make sure it didn't max out this level, though. Anyways, which is up to maximum of 5.
Yeah.
Increases.
It's only at 2 right now.
Also, what's just funny, hey, you're also more proficient with athletics, too.
Oh yeah, I probably get a I get a proficiency and a half now then on athletics.
Yeah. Anyways, I guess we're all going to be going out now because I don't think a DJ's responding anymore.
DJ.
Alright, yep. Is the Forge going now then?
It's going pretty well, but it looks like it needs a bit more heat, but you can't be 2 places at once. But it is giving enough heat where it's starting to try to turn into liquid. He's like getting all this stuff ready.
I know. I get a full proficiency with athletics now.
So, though I'm not tired myself, but oh well.
6 and that.
I mean, if everybody falls asleep and it's just me and you know what me and you could do.
Now we still have enough individuals to do stuff.
I know.
You find yourself elsewhere, better.
So, I'm not tired. Anyone else tired?
Nope.
I mean, I need to get to sleep because I got stuff to do tomorrow.
That's fine.
Yeah.
If you want to do that. And what about anybody else tired?
I'm not personally tired, but we can do the eating.
You can do the eating and all the other things like that, maybe, and also getting the Forge up to functional. Well, try to get it functioning.
There we go. Oh god, no, not 20.
Really?
I was just testing it.
But it's not a... Well, sadly, you lost that nat 20.
Yes, sadly, I lost that nat 20 because I had to go eat. No! No!
Don't you just love it when you test something, you get something you want to actually use?
Yep, my athletics went up by 2.
Anyways, like I said, I guess you're just everyone's gonna go eat. What's Carker gonna do? He's no longer on fire, though. Anyways.
That was still funny.
The bellows are already working, right?
Yeah, they're working as best as they could for the best efficiency. Managed to make them melt something. It's just means You have to help him maybe on occasions. If you want to make any metal, someone's going to have to help him with the bellows.
Alright. Can I ask if you can make me another fish hook?
Sure, I have the. Can you get the cast for it? That is over there. He points at the little area where the little stuff is.
Yeah.
Things like for nails and stuff too. It's just over there. It looks like a hook, like if it was inverted.
Okay, I see it. There you go.
He just pours the iron into the I'll sharpen it and get it good ready once you're finished eating. Then I'll be able to re-thread the hook onto your fishing pole.
But did he make it, or is he still making it?
It's he's gonna be making it. It won't take him very long. He just need it'll be done in a couple hours.
I'm just gonna go back to the lake and just sit in front of it in the meantime. Contemplate what I could have caught.
Now he has this mysterious beast that he doesn't know what's out there that he wanted to catch, but he wasn't able to. Whatever it was a big one, too, because you got almost a full size whatever it is. That's what that D4 was, the size of the animal. So you almost had a full grown adult one, so it was whatever it is, it was pretty big. But oh well. Shame that he lost it. Oh well. Easy. I guess everyone's just doing the food thing and just waiting for time.
Yep.
I guess DJ's gone.
I think he died.
I guess so.
Right. All right. Well, I guess we need a sermon for DJ. Let me go get. I'm gonna go get my Bible. I haven't bought a Bible yet. Shit. I guess I just say a speech. This is awkward. I've never had someone just randomly die on me before.
Someone died.
That was a joke. We're making jokes about that. More likely, he passed the fuck out is what happened.
We're all here. Let's see. We're all here to commemorate the life of DJ. I didn't know him very well. but I will say this. Rest in bitches. Rest in bitches.
Oh well.
That's funny. That's the only good thing that I say is like, all I know is he was a decent human being. He's like, rest in bitches. There was some gang signs and just backs out of the room before the confessional's closed. Gangsta priest. They're like just gunning down the police at one point, just shouting, "Can I get an amen?"
Anyways, I guess Exodus makes a comment. I wonder how we're gonna charge our key friend. Exodus says to Carker.
What?
I wonder how we're gonna charge your key friend.
Charge my key?
No, the key is, remember, it has a somebody, but they seem to be out of energy. That's why they're not able to wake up.
I have an idea. You could throw up again. That would...
No.
Would that not work?
Exodus is the one talking to us, and they mentally.
Oh. Alright.
And also Carker's elsewhere.
Okay. Well, that's still good. That is still a good suggestion, though. I'm just saying, out of character.
I'm just gonna practice levitating again.
Oh, go ahead. Remember, it's wisdom.
What was my wisdom?
Whatever your modifier is.
+3.
Let's see how this goes.
Actually, I can fly.
Yeah, yeah. Like you just see him just fly about. He's about 8 feet off the ground, just floating in a meditation. There it's you need to do to be able to get it to work properly. You need to do a dexterity save.
Gucci gang,
Now,
Gucci gang.
Me?
Yep.
I will. Fuck. If only if I was proficient in it. Oh wait.
Yeah, you're. Yeah, you're. You just need to get past this wisdom thing.
Oh yeah. I think I can control it.
Yeah, you're now able to fly, or DBZ fly. You get the joke.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fly like a fly.
Or Superman.
Everyone's literally just seeing just Carter just fly around like an idiot, but at least he's not.
Even though
at least he's not destroying anything.
It's funny.
Now the fun part: try to land.
Sure, I'll land.
I'd rather you land somewhere. Actually, I don't think it would matter where you would land. Because of the. Also, remember when going to trying to get through the water. Remember, actually the water would be a good landing spot.
What do I roll?
It would just be the dexterity again.
Oh wait, hold on. I rolled a 2. A D2.
Dice. Hope you're good.
Yeah, 25.
If you just land perfectly on the water.
Okay, I'm gonna keep flying though.
At least you figured it out. It's just.
So do I have to roll wisdom again every time I want to fly, or?
No. Once you figure it out the first time, but you just have to do the dexterity save, you won't have to worry about it again.
All right.
For a while, unless you try to do something you're not used to doing, like flying and trying to be fancy with your flying. Boop boop boop.
Yep.
This is the key fly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought you weren't there, DJ.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Did you pass the fuck out?
No, I'm right here.
Are you sure? Because you went quiet for a good period of time.
Yeah, I went quiet for like 20 minutes, dude.
Maybe because of the sound? I don't know.
At the moment, it's moving things around, but because we would be back by now. It's just trying to figure out, but I was going to make a comical joke that you kind of missed the two silly individuals accidentally laid in themselves on fire. Or were you paying attention?
Sounds like you're not.
Because I thought you passed out. And also, I think N King is going bye-bye. If you didn't
talking about DJ passing out?
No, N King's gonna go. No, DJ's back. It's more likely you would be gotten into a safe location, N King, anyways. So, don't worry about it. Anyways, if you guys still want to continue, we can.
Yeah, well, I'm more than ready to keep going.
That's why I was asking. As in the one that's streaming / the other ones that may have go to work or whatever other things. Tomorrow or whatever.
I mean, I would like to end after the dinner.
Okay.
Because I think that would be a better place to end than before it.
More likely, you guys would have gotten inside. The food would actually be made. It's just Kirker's just wasting time so he can get his fishing pole fixed. Mostly dinner is quote-unquote done, but only a few individuals kind of just went in there. Because some people are just messing around with other stuff right now. Yes, and especially someone discovered he can fly now. Oh, and your movement speed of your flight is no different than what your actual walking speed is, which is 35. If you want to know. Parker?
Mhm.
Parker?
Yeah, what?
Let you know your movement speed and your flying speeds are the same.
Okay. Would it be more if it was flying?
Not really, because you're not very proficient. It's your first time full on actually flying. It does get better, but not right now.
Mm.
What is the level of the group again? I can't remember.
3, I think.
I think 3.
Okay, yeah. Not yet.
Yeah, it's like 3.
Yeah. You don't have the where something special will actually start happening with your movement speed with the flying. Eventually will change, as well as something else. A few other things. But at the moment, you haven't got to that magic number for that to change any.
Now people will confuse us with Gamora. The idea.
Anyways, means it's something you will something different will start changing once you get to level 5. If you're wondering, Parker. He'll get something different, a special related. It's related to his champion stuff, not really his anything else that he has. It's a separate thing where he'll get his movement speed will increase. But not right now. Because you have to be level 5 where that's where you get it.
Okay.
Anyways. Meanwhile, I guess we're going to be ending at the dinner thingy. And more likely someone would be done doing their things with the one... well, there's the fishing hook. Yeah, but now as well. And I guess everyone would be preparing for dinner. Or to eat dinner.
Yep. Dinner, dinner, dinner.
Go back to in here. Wait, where is it? I'm gonna...
Wow, I can't believe the priest gets the head of the table.
He's not needing to sit there on the head of the table, but right now he's just sitting there. Standing. He's just been standing there. I will move him in a minute. Let's see where it is. She said, nah, Outer Earth not perfect. I don't know.
There we go. That works. Wow, look at that. Gilbo so far.
I just put it wherever.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Meanwhile, Gilbo is having realizations of maybe I shouldn't go back home because her logic is that one guy is there and he's caused all that destruction.
He's not
He's
there anymore. He
probably
died before
Oh,
he
he
made it
already
any
died.
worse.
Well, that's good.
But it's
Yeah,
sadly a lot of damage has been done now.
I can just imagine. The place is probably a shit show. What do you mean I can't see this person? They're fucking dead.
Well. Now what?
I don't know. I guess we're mostly having dinner. I guess other characters are having dinner.
I guess.
I'm not sure.
Well, Alrox is gonna ask Corina something. I've been meaning to ask you. Why is it that you ran away with me? I mean, technically, I didn't run away, but I know you did.
Yeah, but I just wanted to be with you. Insert dogdotic. You stop working.
Insert awkward moment here.
But oh, okay, but he doesn't know how to respond because he still doesn't know the full context of what happened in the timelines. I guess. Thank you then.
All I know, if they were back at home, there was a civil war, and I don't want to be part of it. Then it stopped recently, I think. But other than that, it seems to be perfectly calm over there, but I'm not too sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back right now.
Yes, the Civil War. I remember.
Where where whoever was current leader was exploiting being very separating all the species by individually.
However, makes me wonder how my family ever was allowed in your family's domain then.
That happened sometime it was like 50 years ago. That I do know about it though.
The Civil War? Did we leave 50 years ago?
Remember, it's not that one time period where it was actually 500 years ago. That was not that long ago. 50 years, not that long ago. 500 years, yes, that is definitely a decent time ago. Just remember the time period when it happened, it was a little different. Had a character, remember?
So, it's been 50 years. That doesn't 50.
That's why a lot of individuals have a lot of unrest because of it. It was a big deal.
I thought it wasn't Cat? Ernest? I was gonna say that instead. Ernest? It's been 50 fucking years
ago. Yeah.
I thought
that's when it was.
No, when we left?
Yeah, because we were at the original time period you're supposed to exist. Sounds a little weird, but it's actually...
You're telling me I've been gone from home, and this time for 50 years?
No, not 50 years exactly. The conflict actually... there's been the Civil War that happened 50 years ago, and it kept on causing a lot... There's some people are still thinking the previous king was correct on doing things.
How long ago did I leave home?
That was 2 years ago.
Alright. I just...
There's a lot of... I'll let you know that country is very divided.
Yes. Not.
Right now. Hasn't calmed down yet, though. But they'll eventually will once another 20 years go by.
But why did you want to be with me?
I don't know how our families even got along. We just learned to tolerate each other. If they didn't, we wouldn't be able to have business, to my knowledge.
Yeah.
But
I know your father never approved of us.
Yeah, he was very, very heavily against dogs. But they're the only people that actually had resources he needed.
To be fair, my family does have a house full of cat servants.
Yeah, but the other end of it, your family doesn't mind them.
Oh, well, my family just has I guess you can say a thing for cats. It runs in the family, you know. Can't say I'm not immune to it.
Family, I remember, didn't your family help with the conflict a long time ago?
It would have been before my father's time, possibly. I don't know.
Possibly. Because there was like a... I don't know. It's been a while. It's not that long ago, but it's still quite a while back.
Before we were born, at least.
This is part of the history that we have to deal with a lot of. That's why some people are still kind of judgmental of certain differences from each other, kind of.
I can't say I'm too immune to my family's cat thing.
I have nothing wrong with cats. Us cats, but as some of there's some of us that are kind of... There's always a group that thinks one's more higher and mightier than the other. Though we're all alive and we also live just about as long as each other. Anyways.
Yeah.
Except I'm a cat. Other than I have cat features and you have dog features.
Well, I will say cat girls are cuter. Anyways.
Oh no.
You'll give her a head pat. It's like, glad you've been with me at least the past 2 years then.
I just imagined something really fucked up. I imagine Gilbo getting that idea in her head, cutting off a cat's tail, and sticking it to her butt with tree sap.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. No. But oh well, if you do that, you're not gonna like the results.
What?
I'm not telling you.
If Gilbo approached like Alarix dressed like a cat, he'd probably just been like use minor illusion on her, make her look like a cat, make her feel better. But like here, and then look in the mirror. Alright. Anything else at the dinner table going on?
Not really, other than others. They're just eating. being quiet, and then you're just on occasion getting strange looks from the freaking priest. Then he like shakes his head.
She's like,
The priest does the priest know Ernest?
No, he thinks you're being silly.
Okay, good. The priest doesn't
that
know.
that motherfucker. It's like that thing where it's like that motherfucker crazy.
I thought the priest was about to be like, I know what you did. I know what you did to the goblin.
I think that information when we don't actually. I think he does.
He does know. How
Yeah, more likely he does know.
How many
More likely
everyone silently judging. Everyone else silently judging it.
How many people do know?
Even someone he knows as well.
Oh my god.
So
they're not all staring at me, are they?
Like only 2 of them are staring at you. Everyone else have no idea what's going on.
They fucking know. They're like, they're like, you're going to be a father. Meanwhile, Alex feeling really awkward.
They're like, you're over here going to be the father of the goblin's child, and you're over here flirting with the cat girl? Yes. Failing the flirt.
Uh-huh.
But yes. Yes, indeed.
I don't think Gilbo would be fazed by it because she's not really the jealous type.
Alright, that's good.
Mm.
But would she be the one to like put on the cat ears and cat tail? But like, if this what she wants.
She, however, is one who does not take people backstabbing her very well.
Who says Alex is backstabbing her?
Also, cultural-wise, Arkans tend to have multiple partners. Well, non-nobles do.
And Alex ain't no noble.
He's not really a commoner either. He's like somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, his parents did choose to go singular, but that's only because they fancy themselves as pseudo-nobles.
Yeah, but you get the idea. It's like it's pretty much the middle class individuals.
Higher end, well, be more like
the higher end of it, but not really.
Higher end, high. Well, I wouldn't say high middle class.
Hi, how are you?
I mean, they have the money and power of nobility, just not officially titled. No, they have no official. They have no official titles.
Merchants are not really nobles. They're more middle class, but they think they're that.
Yeah, they have money and the power of nobles, but don't have the official titles.
Yeah.
That's essentially his family.
Mm-hmm.
They're effectively titleless. Mm-hmm. Which is what you need to be nobility anyways. So that was dinner then.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody just giving.
Three people were just at the table, just staring at Alrix as he just eats his dinner next to
They're like, we know what you did.
So it was just one day he's just gonna wake up, and there's just gonna be a letter next to him, and it says "We know" with a handprint on it.
We know you.
A paw print on it.
It's gonna be a paw print instead of a handprint.
It's like
specifically a fox-like one.
Like, we know what you did. We know what you did. We're coming to find you.
Anyways, I guess this would be a good point to end then, right?
Yep.
All right.
No, don't worry. I'll make a better church later when I not feel like I want to mentally die and wanting to physically strangle a website. But that's about it.
Alright, well, does anyone have some final words of wisdom then?
Baba booey.
Okay, good words of wisdom, good words of wisdom.
Just
Gilbo.
because someone from with a degree tells you something doesn't mean that it's always true. I learned that the hard way.
And so did Aragon when someone, hey, this will make you feel better.
Well, the reason I learned that real quick was someone was like, oh, take like peppermint or whatever, it'll fucking calm your stomach. And the moment I fucking drank that shit, I threw up all over the place.
It's not peppermint, it's mint.
Well, I guess that's...
I know, but there's...
any words of wisdom then, Angel?
I don't have any, because I just feel like I want to derp.
Booby Baba.
Alright, no words of these are all very good words of wisdom. Bye-bye. Nya-nya. Stay tight. No, let pet please bite.
And I'm gonna boop that cat.
Which cat?
Boop. Anyways.
there are 3 cats.
Alright, not really. Out of all the individuals here, there's a trash panda.
No, I thought you were gonna I thought you were gonna boop Ernest or something like that. I don't know.
No, I'm gonna boop you because you're the only cat here other than my actual cat.
Boop that.
Your actual cat would fuck you up.
Nya, sit tight, don't let bed please bite. Nya. Nya. Bye bye.
Slam the cat with the car door.